like my hand was dead. You know what I'm talking about? Like it was all floppy. It was all floppy. And
Have you gotten scary movie?
I
So eating
touched.
mashed potatoes with his hand.
Well, I touched my face, and it felt like somebody else's hand. So I jerked off. I jerked off and called it. I jerked off, and it was the stranger because it felt like somebody else's hand. So I'm gonna start doing that more often. I'm gonna start sitting on my hand for about an hour, and then I'm gonna masturbate.
There you go. You heard it here first, everyone.
There's no one else who knows you better than yourself. So true.
No,
Hey, look.
there,
Hey.
nightmare. Yeah.
Some people like David Carradine like to hang themselves and auto asphyxiate themselves. Me, I just like I like a dead hand. I like a dead hand, so I don't feel so damn lonely all the time. Don't judge me. Judge yourself.
No judgment. No judgment.
All right, let's say hi. Hey, Nos, my girl. I'm so glad to see her. Hey, Brandy, my other girl. How you doing, girlfriend? Nightmares in the hizzle. Heading home. Catch y'all in a second. All right, buddy. I'm holding you to that.
Kaboom.
You know it. Don't you go lying to me. What do we got, Brandy? Brandy says, trying to quit smoking and be on a diet and be in pain all the time is torture. I apologize for my bitchiness in advance. Listen, kiddo, you don't ever have to apologize for being real here. That is what you do. If you be real, okay, and we won't hold it against you at all. Walt Nos says. Brandy
Not
says,
when
hi.
Wilson's on his hand and it's a stranger. It's okay.
Yeah, it's man, I'm telling you. Try it out one time, Jimbo.
I have. That's why I'm laughing.
Will that work for me?
Yeah, of course it'll work for you. Well, all you gotta do is you just lose the feeling to your hand and use it to your abilities. Look, at first you'll miss a lot. And you'll, but don't worry.
It takes some practice.
Jimbo knows. Jimbo's with me. It takes practice. I'm a real bitch. You know who used to say that, Brandy? My ex-wife. My ex-wife told me that. And you know what her excuse was every time we get in a fight? She'd say, remember when we first got together? I told you I was a real bitch. And she meant it, man. I thought she was just, like I'm a bitch.
You're like down. You're like down with it. Like you're at my. You're like we're side. Yeah, that's what I thought.
But she carried that on for 20 years. She'd always say, "Well, you married me. I told you I was a bitch." I'm like, "Well, you're not a lie. You're definitely not a lie because you told me." I mean, but Brandy, I have a hard time believing you are a bitch. You're a sweetheart. Let's see. What the hell? That was a hell of an intro. Learning of Gigi's antics, huh? What intro? What happened?
Oh, yeah.
The intro of you talking about masturbation.
Sorry about that.
We started right after this song because you said we were going to start it, and then you were talking about being a stranger jacking off.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know we were live.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Has everyone
fuckers?
No, I didn't.
No, it was good.
Has everyone clicked like?
Oh my god!
If you haven't subscribed, shouldn't you? Hasn't everybody clicked like?
I had him laughing so hard that night. That is one of my proudest moments right there. Was getting Wes to laugh so hard that he was like, why isn't everybody here?
Hi, Tim.
I was on rare form that night. Hey, look at it's my big brother, Tim. How you doing, Tim? Glad to see you, buddy. Hopefully you'll be able to drop in and say hello later when you're not busy. Hopefully. If not, high five to my big brother. My big brother, one of my best friends, Timbo. Love seeing him. At least he's here and Doing well, I hope. You know.
Well, I've got no rain still, so there's no hurricane here yet. It's just been cloudy all day.
Well, we knew you had no brain there. Oh, rain.
Oh, Sarah.
Rain. I thought you said you had no brain there.
Well, we know that.
Fucking gay.
Oh, hey, GG, speaking of no brain, guess what?
What?
The short I uploaded
Mix it
today
with the
on
rice.
YouTube
Short
has
together, it's good. If you want
1.9K
it,
views.
you have both of it at once. It's up to you. Take a
Well,
bite, get some
here,
meat,
virtual
take a
high
bite, put the
five.
rice and the pasta.
Well, let me virtually high five you back. Oh my god.
Little
the camera's
tiny
broken
bit, so you
here.
don't need a spoonful.
There we go. Wait, is it gonna? Now it's not registering my hand.
What? Wait, do it again. One more time. One
Come
more
on,
time.
hand.
Come on, hand.
Register my hand.
There it is. As I saw it.
Okay.
Split second.
Sorry.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I need to start getting some tips from you on how to
You're
get.
good for right now, Sarah. I don't see nothing on the radar for the hurricane.
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's
good.
scary. Yeah.
That's good.
I could have used rain though.
California does not need to be
There's
turned
rain.
into a
There's
third world country right now
It's
because
already-
that's what
it's
that's
already-
what
It
happens.
already
It's
is.
here.
It
Yeah.
is so
Imagine all of them homeless people. Imagine
Yes.
what would
making it
happen to
illegal
them.
to feed them. Who does
Well,
that? Illegal
yeah.
to feed a human being? That is whoa. Like how is that
That's
even humanly
bullshit.
a law?
That
Don't
is
tell me there's not dark things
bullshit.
at work right there.
Because well, look, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why they do that. They do that because if people are giving the needy what they need, then the needy doesn't need the Talbot houses, the halfway houses, the Salvation Armies,
lines.
the food lines. Right.
Mhm.
If people are feeding them, it makes those seem even more worthless than they pretty much are. So
So it
that's-
becomes a whole judgmental thing,
so-
huh? Pretty
So
much.
yeah, they don't look at it as, hey, look, if you want to feed the homeless, then go volunteer at the at
Shelter or
Salvation
something, yeah.
Army. That's
Okay.
what they would tell you to do legally. But
And that's where they get jobs though too. At the Angel View, they said if you want to work, you can go work here. We'll pay you. You can have
every
a job.
Christmas,
They offer it.
every Christmas, I take my children on Christmas Eve, and we go and we just stand in line and we feed the homeless. That's all we do.
That's awesome.
We just,
That's the best thing.
you know, we just make them plates, and
So cool.
and my daughter and she had a present.
That's legal out here.
She had a present that she wanted to give, that she got for Christmas herself, and it was something she really wanted. And she wanted to give it to this other little girl. And I remember, this little girl looked like she hadn't even gotten a bath. She looked just sad.
Wow.
And my daughter walked right up to her and just handed her her doll. And
Wow.
you should have seen that little girl's face, man.
I
At
know
first, her mother said no, and I'm watching this little girl's face, like, come on, mom, please, come on. And so finally, I walked over there and I said, listen, it's not a problem. My daughter just is a very giving person, and she, and it went fine. So, but you're right. I don't know what the fucking deal is. We're all humans. We should be able to help each other up, lift each other up when we're down. Why is there a law against that? I don't know. It's stupid.
But you just explained the point of view is why people treat them like that. Like that's exactly what they say.
And a lot of them are dealing with mental health issues that maybe are pretty volatile towards. So you could go up to, with every good intention, and want to feed a guy, and he's sleeping and wakes up and just stabs you.
I mean, exactly. That's one of my.
Well, it's a possibility, man. So that's another problem that they're trying to alleviate is
to be safe and
to be safe. So maybe the best way to do it instead of going to them is to like have a drive where they can, like, you're at a location downtown or something, and they can walk to you, and you can have like a food drive. But I don't know how your city would do it. But then it would take the guessing game of who has mental illnesses and all of a sudden showing up. Because I mean, listen, these people are not very receptive to the middle or upper class because they think we have it all. So they already see us with our food, you know, our Nikes and our name brand clothes and all that shit. They're already not going to be receptive to you, even if you're offering them. Only if you throw out money are they going to be nice. I mean, so I think the best way to do it is to have a drive, get a like one of those charity type of licenses, and it's tax exempt, so you can actually use it for your taxes at the end of the year. And you give yourself a name, and then you legitimatize yourself so that you're not just, so cops won't fuck with you. Cops will be on your team, right?
That's true. You're being legit, so they have no reason to come after you. That's true.
Exactly. Yeah. But doing it guerrilla style it makes you look like you're doing something wrong. There you go, suspicious. Even though you're not doing jack shit, suspicious. It's the guerrilla nature of it that makes it against the law. And but still, no way, no shape, no form should you go to jail for helping your fellow man.
There's no reason.
That's commune. That's being in a communist country, and we're getting closer every day, maybe, but we're not there yet. And
we're going in these countries though to where they're not built up, taking over to where people are living off the land and building up expensive stuff on their land, and they don't want it, and it's harder for them to live now because they kicked them off their farmlands. Like it's
Chicago
kind of disturbing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sarah.
No, Jimbo, you were in the middle of talking, dude. Don't, man. Okay. I like when you're talking, buddy. You finish your sentence. Your sentence is just as important as anybody else's. Chicago 420. I grew some ganja one time. Well, that's awesome. Chicago 420. I'm smoking some. I got some terps to smoke. I'm gonna smoke some Acapulco Gold. It's about to be good, dude. It is the best.
That sounds good.
It is the best. It is my favorite. Hey Sarah, yo GG. Hey Chicago 420. Good to see you, man. We don't see enough of you. In fact, we're not seeing you too much. I hope Walt doesn't mind. Walt, can I? Thank you, sir. If I can find it. I should have been divvying them out, but this is for Chicago 420 since we don't see him very much. Oh!
Butt shaking?
All right. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's still going on. All right, there we go. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Let me do one more for everybody. Is that cool? Is it cool with you, Walter, sir? All right. For all of you. I am the world. I am the world. I am the world. I am the werewolf. All right. There you go. That's it. Good to see everybody here, though. What do we got? I got 6 people here. I'm proud of that.
Yeah, I got a couple of
Did he
update
literally
things.
kick himself again? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Amazing.
I'm proud of that, but I keep knocking myself off. I have to use my left hand, Brandy. That's why I was talking about the hand and the strain.
How in the hell are you near the leave studio button? Or are you closing?
No. It's this button on my mouse. It's the side button. It's a back. Yeah, it's a back button, which normally I wouldn't hit right-handed, but since I'm left-handed, I hit it sometimes. It's not on
I know what
purpose,
you
I
mean,
swear to
Will. I
God.
got a remote control.
I got mine
GameSir,
turned
and they have
off.
turbo buttons. I hate those.
I got the little things turned off in the app.
I need to find a way to turn it on.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'll do that too. Good idea. So what were you wanting to talk about, Walter P. Smith?
Okay. Well, for starters, I got a couple of updates as I get around to them. But I was wanting to kind of chew over what we was talking about last night.
What were we talking about last night again?
Well, you was asking Nos questions.
Okay.
And then I was trying to butt in there, but I didn't want to butt in, but I wanted to, but I can't remember what they were now. So we're just going to go freestyle on the show till it comes back to me. Oh, okay. That's like at Tim's. I said, "Oh fuck, I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that. I want to talk about that." And then I get over to my show, and then I lose it. I forget it.
Dude, this has been my best friend. Get you one of these. Get you a fucking journal and write in that motherfucker. Just write down your ideas. I bought this really cool one called From Outer Space. But it's just a diary journal, you know. And they're like $2 on Amazon, or they're cheap as fuck. Yeah. And I've been just writing down, if I think of something, I'll write it down, and then like quick things that I can't just type out real fast, just jotting down ideas. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night with a great idea and I write it down, and the next day I wake up. Sometimes not such a good idea, most of the time, but it's still there. That's how Keith Richards wrote fucking Satisfaction. He woke up in the middle of the night, grabbed his tape recorder, and went dun 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 dun. And then next morning, when he woke up, he was by the pool sipping on mimosas. He started writing it. It stuck in his head all night. Just that dun, 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 dun. And your best ideas usually come when you wake up. Like if you wake up to take a piss, if you wake up and you can't go back to sleep, or you wake up in the morning, those are your best ideas. And I highly recommend getting you some form of a journal or composition book. I have like stacks of composition books just because I'm a writer, and I like pen on paper writing. I don't want to forget how to do that, but a lot of my shit, you should see my Google Docs, man. That's a fucking area right there. Don't say that, Brandy. Quit it.
Don't do that. Now we all have our Five Below stores around. We're gonna go to the Five Below this year, guys. We're not gonna go to these. We go to brand name stores and give them money. We can go to the Five Below stores and
let's not talk about Christmas at all, man. It's still summer. It's still summertime.
Yeah,
I can't think of Christmas. My wallet just puked. You should have seen it. I just saw it. It vomited all over the place. Poor thing. Look what you did to my poor fucking wallet, Brandy. It puked up a bunch of money.
Oh
No, I might take the kids camping from the 23rd to after New Year's instead of getting presents, but I don't know how that's going to go with the wife. I don't know. She might not let me be that.
You gotta get them.
Be
You gotta
that
get them at
adventurous
least.
with them because give them something to remember instead of they get a toy and they break it and they fight for the other one, they break it.
That's
It's
a
like,
good idea.
Memories. They'll give them advice and they'll see how I build a fire. They'll see how I prepare stuff in nature. Get the bark
That's a
off
good
the
idea,
tree, shred it
man.
up, like do everything from scratch for them, or so they can see it at least. But
5 boys need to watch and learn from their dad. That's you're 100% correct on that. And that maybe get a one present, but the present has to do with what you're doing out there. Like maybe your son a brand new hatchet, like your son his first hatchet or his first pocket knives, or oh, that'd be cool. All of them get their first pocket knives with the holder, that they put on their belt, or like cooking gear, man. But just remember when you get your cooking gear, stuff that's applicable to what you're out there doing, your fishing rods.
Good idea. My ideas sound better than my head when I say them. They're good too. Like it's totally something they do, but she's like, why can't you do that? Like,
you cut yourself too. You don't give yourself enough credit, brother, man. You have great ideas.
I can do it, but she thinks everything's crazy when you have to go outside and so she won't.
I know.
So she don't want to learn it, so she thinks they don't need to learn it.
I love camping.
I love it too.
I missed it. And my ex-wife couldn't do it because she can't sleep without a fan. She can't sleep without one of them box fans, right? And I'm like, are you fucking me? Well, they have places that you can plug in a fan, and I'm like, yeah, and it's called not camping. God, you know what I mean?
So true.
I'll run an extension cord from the fucking. I'll steal it from the. What fucking?
So true.
Yeah, it's irritating whenever you want to teach your kid shit, but there's a blockage, and the blockage is called mom. That sucks. Yeah. But again, like you and I talked about the other night, man. Every marriage, everything's different. You've got your own battles, and you've got your own successes. So you run with those, man. You're a good dude. You're a smart guy. You got a good head on your shoulders. I don't worry about you.
Yeah,
or your boys.
Pretty calm. Really.
Your kids are. You have 0 kids. I'm smart. Okay, listen, Sarah. I'm going to start busting your balls about that if you're going to start throwing that around. Look, I could say that you have. I could say you have 0 kids because you just didn't. Nobody fucking wanted to have kids with you. You always say you have 0 kids, like you had a choice on the matter. Believe me, if you'd found a guy who you would have loved and cherished, you'd have had his kid. Trust me. So don't act holier now because you don't have a kid. like you planned it, you son of a bitch.
Agreed. I was totally thinking, yeah, that's a good idea. I had one of the
Why are you muted?
Also,
why are you muted? Why are you muted, Sarah?
There'll be someone running loud. Oh, sorry.
She says, no, GG, I would not. Sarah, don't look.
No, trust and believe, I would not. Genetics told me that
you didn't have kids because the opportunity didn't arise, and I'm going to stick to that till the day I die.
Okay, even if so, I still would never have kids because
you can't say that though. You can't say that. You can't.
You can't say that either because you don't know what's been in my.
Yes, past. I do. I can say that because you've told me.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I haven't had plenty of opportunities to have kids.
All I'm saying is when you say I'm smart and had no kids, it makes people who have kids, what you're saying is we're not smart because we've had kids. I would refrain from saying that, Sarah, because I could easily say something.
Huh?
Yeah,
I would.
So what? I still don't have kids. It still makes me smarter. That's all there is to it.
Well,
yeah.
No, but I could definitely. Wait, hold up, Jimbo, hold up.
I'm talking with kids. So
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking still to me. But look, Sarah, when you say you don't have kids and you were smart, you're calling me stupid, and then I'm gonna start calling you a virgin. Okay.
I don't care. You call whatever you want.
Well, look. Well, of course you're not gonna have any kids. You ain't even had sex yet. So don't fuck with me. I've had more ass than a toilet seat. Do you hear me?
Oh my!
That sounds gross.
You're getting all kinky up in here.
I have had more ass than a toilet seat. Okay. So yes, the chances of me having kids was high. I was in a touring punk rock band. I fucked a lot. I was good at it. All right. So don't you come at me, you smart ass.
I can what you all I want. You're the one that gets upset about homonyms, not me. You can call me anything you want. What the fuck?
What? What did you say? I'm the one that gets mad about what?
And homonyms.
Homonyms.
Oh boy, never mind. Fuck it.
Well, I know what a homonym is. I mean, it's two words that are different but mean the same thing.
Homonym then. Right now.
Days aren't the same anymore. They don't stick around and they don't want to help.
Well, I'm glad. I am glad that you don't have kids either, Sarah. Because
thank God, right?
Say positive.
Yeah.
Retarded? Hell no, that'd be awful.
No, not because of that. Just because I am much happier knowing that you have birds and your birds love you and you're good at taking care of them. So that's what you're here for. Is to believe me, it takes look. You don't give yourself enough credit.
Taking care of lives, whether it's human or animal, they're still
and birds are not an easy thing to take care of. I'll give you credit all day for that, kiddo.
They eat a lot of crackers, a lot of crumbs.
But you know that I'm just busting your balls, and I love you.
Sarah.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, I've still got birds.
Because you're a bird brain. You're all.
They know how to survive. The birds have all types of abilities. Go ahead, please. Insult me more about being awesome. I love it. Please continue.
So, Walt, what were we talking about last night exactly? Nos and me and Nos. I took up a Valium, and sometimes I forget.
Nah.
And I took 3 more. So I'm gonna be Valiumed out, having fun. I got a squirrel homie comes to my patio every day for peanuts. I love that. That's cool, man. I've got squirrel homies in my backyard. I've got lizards.
My brothers and sisters right there that ain't squirrels. Mm-hmm.
I've got lizards. I name them. I am weird like that. I just love nature, man. I love nature and everything about it. Animals, the whole gimmick. You know, except for cats. Except for cats. Cats suck. Easy. I said cats suck. All right. I love cats a lot. They're very cool and they smell great. No, why are you pissed
Now
off
you're
at that?
just now
Yeah,
you're just
see?
kissing cat
See?
booty. They stink sometimes. They do. They're little
Yeah,
turds
they
and
do.
play around the house.
Stop it. Your ass does stink. Everybody's does. Oh, she's saying she licks it clean. Ew. And then she's going to lick you. She said she's going to lick her butthole clean and then she's going to lick Walt's face. That's what she said. And Walt's going to go, oh, kitty loving. Oh, fecal matter, kitty loving. Oh. Oh. Oh, kitty loving. Like, did you just scratch around in your cat box? Oh, you got cat shit all in you. You got cat shit all in your claws. Oh, come on up on my bed. Oh, there you go. There you go. Need make biscuits on my shirt with your shitty paws. Oh, shitty paws. Oh.
Oh,
There it is, Chicago 420. I'm already making him laugh his fucking ass off. So good to go. We're on a roll tonight, you fucks. All right,
Brandy's awesome too.
Brandy. Holy shit, she's laughing. That's my girl.
Yeah, she's got a laughing condition called laughitis. It's quite contagious.
Laughitis. Hey, where's Nos? Can Nos come up? Can Nos come out and play?
That's Walt.
Walt, can Nos come out and play?
well, we ain't even got tonight's show started yet.
Okay, well, let's get tonight. Oh. Ooh. Well, let's get it started, baby. What were we? You wanted to talk about Back to the Future. I'll talk your ear off. Back to the Future, bro. What you got, Walt?
No, hold on for a second.
No, you hold on for a fucking second, you son of a bitch. Why are you doing this now when you have a show going on, huh? What the fuck you doing? What do you think?
I'm not doing it now because I have a show coming on. I'm doing it now because I have an unboxing.
Well, I'll tell you what. Tomorrow when I do my live show, I'm gonna put together a fucking I'm gonna rebuild a carburetor.
Juggy bro. Hell yeah.
I need to make I
That
gotta
would be
get
awesome.
if I knew how. It'd be awesome if I knew how. Yeah, I gotta make a show for tomorrow still. Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nobody's complimented me. Nobody's complimented me on my new glasses. Thanks.
Right now.
I'm on an iPhone 5
great.
and you're about 2 centimeters big. I'm not looking at the TV right now.
Check these glasses. I got these. I got new glasses. See? They make me look dorkier, but they're cool because they're blue. They're like they're Calvin Klein's, man. They even came with the case. Check this case out. This white Calvin Klein case. And
Thomas.
very, very, very posh. But these glasses are so cool, man. Do they look good on me? I know they do, so I don't need affirmations. But I just wanted to tell you guys, look at me on my new glasses. Kicking ass, taking names. And my new glasses. Punch me in the face, they'll fly off and break. I'm a nerd like that.
Brandy's going out on the boat tomorrow.
Hey, don't you fall out, Brandy. I jumped out of the boat one time being a smartass down here while we were scalloping, and I got caught in a current, and I thought I was going to die. I could not. If you guys have never experienced a current in your life, there's no fighting it. It is like this stream of water that is stronger and it's pushing you in a direction. So I was losing energy and I kept getting further from the boat. So what I did was I dove straight down under the current and had to swim and then come up and get air, and it would pull me back and I'd have to do it again. And finally they threw a life raft to me and I made it. So, but I thought I was going to die that day, and I never have gone back boating, and I'm not going to. Fuck boating. But I'm glad you like it. Thanks, Brandy. I like them too. I think I did a good job picking these out. Hey, we got Orion Raladak here. What's up? Let's give him his temple. Is that okay, Mr. Walter?
Yes.
All right. Here's the temple, because I don't see you often, Orion. Good to see you, brother. Get on. Ah.
I sent him over here for Facebook. He was looking for me.
Good to see you, Orion.
Super sorry about that fart. I ate some beans earlier. Sorry.
That's okay. Never a problem. Nice. Nice. Hopefully you'll come up in here in a little bit once we get acclimated and Walt will stop finally fucking with something. Always tinkering. What do you do in the rest of your day?
Work.
A show?
Work.
No, you probably do a show. And then when you do a show at night, you just tinker and motherfucker. Like a little gnome. I like a little tinker and gnome in a workshop.
Yeah,
Did he talking to us or somebody else?
no, that was bad.
That was talking like you? I'm confused now.
Yep, you're always confused. Hold on, I think that needs to be on the back. Don't know.
Oh goodness!
You guys
What
always-
are you doing?
Hi,
Hey,
Bat.
Bat.
You guys
How are
are
you,
confused.
darling?
Perpetual state of confusion. That's what
I
you
like
guys
your glasses, Bat. I like your glasses. I'm noticing glasses because I got a pair. I just got a new pair, so I'm hypersensitive to glass. Look at that, man. Those are dope, Jimbo. Jimbo had those on the other night, man. That's what you need. Yeah, that fits you, dude. You just need to wear those all the time. Every time you're on, it just looks good on you, homie. Got good. You got your mic fixed, man. Good. Then maybe whenever we open up the party people to come on, maybe you can come on and talk to us, Orion Raladak. We'd love to talk to you, my brother. But I am glad to see you.
Call him Wolf too. He also goes by Wolf.
Wolf. Okay, then I'll call you Wolf.
He's talked with us backstage before under Wolf.
Oh, that's him. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Wolf. Hey, man. Good to see you, brother. I'm glad you got your mic. Now I know who. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I was lost. I was
That's
a little
okay.
lost there.
That's why I'm here. I remember everybody. Everything.
I know.
What
I know. Hey, look. I'm glad you do. Without you, we'd all. I know I'd be lost. So appreciate it.
No, you're welcome.
All right. So back to the future. Marty. There was this boy named Marty McFly. And he jumped in a time machine, took off. Had a friend named Doc. He fucked with time, came back.
He said he's gonna fuck with the smock
Burn them
on.
tires up.
I was gonna go, yeah, I can see Doc always fucking with the smock on. He's like, great Scott, great Jiggy Watch. He's like, yeah.
However, what I think Walt is, if I could read minds, what I would think is that Walt would be talking about having that be a very possible thing that people are doing today is time traveling. And the UFOs we're seeing may be like anthropologists or scientists of the future, tourists of the future. Maybe it's like Westworld. Maybe it's kind of kind of like, hey, you know, maybe 2,000 years in the future, maybe 200 years in the future, I don't know, 100 years in the future, they figure out how to go back to a simulated time. But there'll also be a way that you can go back to the root time of things and actually make changes, maybe. Do I see that being possible? Yeah. Because right now anything is possible. Anything is possible. You don't know, you have no idea what these UFOs that we are seeing are. We know they're there. We know we're seeing something, okay? We can't say that there's little aliens that I'm flying, and we can't say anything like that. Only thing we can do is to say, hey, they're not ours. So when you say they're not ours, that opens a paradigm. That opens everything up. Because if we don't know who's in it, it could be us in it. That, you see, everybody wants to think it's some, you know, red, green-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Whenever, when really it may just be versions of us that are coming back to learn how to do things that they're lacking in the future. Like
me is coming back. I'm going to kick my sister's ass.
Well, I'm thinking in the future things are like maybe some things are scarce. Let's just say rice is scarce or something like that. So maybe they'd go back in time and you know, and see how the Asians did rice patties. You could always mute up when you want to barf on the mic.
The corn is molding faster. That could be something.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, but maybe they come back and look at plants or take plants to use there or some. Who knows? I don't know. The maybes. I'm starting to sound like fucking the History Channel, that dude with the wild hair, sucralose.
Yeah.
No, you can maybe all day long. Maybe this, maybe that. Maybe they've got, you know, one testicle and they like coming here because we got two. You know,
more nuts. Why would you come somewhere where there's more nuts?
Yeah, look, it's. But
I'm just kidding.
Here is my kicker. Wait, hold on, guys. Here is my kicker, and I think even Nos would agree that maybe hundreds of thousands of years ago, maybe even tens of thousands of years ago, the rainforest was the biggest city. It had the biggest cities on Earth. Okay? The biggest cities. What happened to it? What happened to those million people? And the rainforest is man-made. It's motherfucking made. It is made. It is the only, and everything, all the cities that were there were covered by brush and they, you know, decayed, but the horticulture is still the same as it was all that time ago.
Oh my God. They're finding all those structures under the brush in the Himalayas and all that now.
But what happened in the rainforest? What happened? Because look, that's just like
snake.
That's just like New York disappearing. Maybe even two, because it was the biggest. I mean, it was huge. Dude, I can't even scale it to you. Maybe if you mix Chicago with New York, that many people just gone. If you took Chicago and New York and put it down in the rainforest, it was a known, like, it was a known metropolis.
Yeah. We don't even know it.
Something-
That's how big it is. We don't even know everything about it.
But it wasn't. It couldn't have been a catastrophe where it destroyed the buildings because it. They find all this out because they did a LiDAR test, which is when a plane flies over, it shoots down two lasers so that it can get a topological, a topological graph of the ground. Right? Okay. Now listen, that's another caveat that I wanted to talk. Maybe that picture Tim and Doug, sightings on 18 wheels. Maybe they caught an airplane doing a LiDAR. Maybe they caught a Google plane doing LiDAR.
But military says they don't have any type of rays that go out that far from that object. They couldn't scan. They have to be at a certain height, and they say that we don't own anything that goes that far out. So that's the military saying that they know that
this
technology, right? Because she talked to a military guy and said, we don't have technology that goes that far away from the craft. And that thing was pretty far away from the craft.
They're attached.
That depends on which military.
They're attached to the bottom of the airplane.
Well, for
yeah, and it
starters, that
scans down like an
depends
X-ray on the ground.
You're
I know
talking
exactly.
about military, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This ain't military. This
No. Private. Yeah, private.
Yeah, so they wouldn't know, huh? Wow.
Well,
okay. Military wouldn't know at that point. Right.
Anybody can buy a LiDAR system, slap it on their copter or airplane, and get topological readings, like say even of people who buy a lot of land out in Utah, and they do a LiDAR survey and get a lay of their property. Well, they've done that to the Everglades, and they are astounded. They haven't even really come fully public about what the hell they're finding down there, except for huge cities that were very technologically advanced. Very. But that's what I was thinking about Tim and Doug. Maybe they caught LiDAR because it is an infrared. There's two beams. One is infrared. And maybe they caught an airplane flying overhead that would just happen to be doing LiDAR, and that's what shined on the trees going by. It's a possibility, but I don't think it would do it like that. It's more of a quick scan. I don't even think you would. But then again, it was in infrared, so it's a possibility. I'd like to ask Tim and Doug about that, and maybe I'll do a little bit of research on LiDAR, and we'll figure it out. But
hold on one second.
What did you say, sir? What did you say, sir?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's still cool. And I'm not saying it is LiDAR because what do I know? I'm just saying the only other thing that it could be besides extraterrestrial is like LiDAR. It's the same. It's basically what how you see Google. How you see Google cars going around and surveying the land and shit, right? Well, they do it the same way, just an airplane, to get a topological view of the land to apply to their
You are right,
road
sir. It
survey.
uses infrared to scan. I just searched it that quick. It does, yes.
See?
So it uses infrared for the.
I told you. I told you. What, Sarah?
It doesn't explain why the craft itself was changing shape, though.
I didn't see that. The only part I saw was the part where it
did change shape. I forgot about
where it shined over trees.
Yeah.
Well, if it changed shape,
shapes. Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, listen. I gotta watch it again. Apparently.
Also, Gabber Beast did a 30-minute breakdown of it on his channel.
I watched that. So I watched. Okay, I remember now. Okay. I wish I wasn't used to it. What are you talking about? I got rejected today.
No,
Why-
debunker is good. To question everything is good because it's
Hey, I
like
got
it's good to
rejected
I
today.
question because you learn more. If you just say okay, you're not learning, but you are
Oh,
putting
shit.
stuff out there, like it makes sense.
Hey,
But
man.
the fact that it changed shape, I forgot about that. That's
Hey,
right.
hey, Orion. Getting rejected today does not mean you're going to be rejected tomorrow.
And
Okay?
rejection isn't bad. It makes you
Rejection does
we
not.
rejected you. Yeah, we still love you.
No. He probably asked a girl out or something on a date or something. And listen, man. And listen, dude, if I had a list of how many girls that I asked to go on a date with me and just weren't interested, my whole little book would be full. Okay. But I do know
It
the
would be the
more
little.
the
Would you?
more lines you cast, the better chances of you catching a fish. So try your just keep trying, man, and exemplify your personality. Okay. Figure out one good quality you have within your personality. One good quality, it can be anything, positive. Mine just happens to be humor. If you can work humor into it, girls love humor. Girls love to laugh. So if you can make a girl laugh, you're in. But getting to that point, you got to kind of be aloof. You got to kind of be a little bit, you got to be confident, man. That's the key. I would do that. I would call a girl when I wanted to date, and I'd say, hey, where you want to go to dinner tonight? And she'd go, well, who's this? I'd say it's me. It's a GG from Physics 1 class.
Physics
Oh.
1 class.
Okay. Yeah, you want to go to dinner? I was thinking about taking you out to fucking Don Juan Steakhouse, and then we go get a drink afterwards, and maybe dance. Go to stop by the club, dance, get a drink. No, I don't really want to. Yeah, you do. It's going to be great, and it's going to be fun. I'll pick you up at 7. Be ready. 7 o'clock that day comes around. I stopped at her house. She was ready, and it was all confidence. All confidence. I did not accept rejection. And guess what? If I would have went there and she was not there, I would have just moved on and done what I was going to do anyway, because maybe I'd have found a single girl at the place I was going to go to. But the worst mistake is getting down about it, brother. Don't
people on this planet, man.
Exactly. Loneliness sucks, but you're not gonna. Yeah, and you're not going to be lonely forever, buddy. You're not going to be lonely forever. So I have faith in you, Wolf. You're fine. You're a good dude. You got a good personality. You're funny. You won't have any trouble finding a partner. I would rather learn how to cook a meal for. See, that's a good goddamn. Now that's a good idea. If you would say, "Hey, I'd love to cook you dinner, no strings attached, but I make this perfect chicken Alfredo that you would just die for. It's an old recipe from my grandma. And I'd love for you to come over." Yeah, exactly. Whatever you got to do, man. But you say it is a family recipe, and it is, you gotta have it. You gotta have it. And I make this red velvet cake, man, and that's just amazing. You got to come over and try some.
Get some
And if nothing else, you get a free meal, right? Well, what's to lose? It's not allowed to be down at night. I would rather. It's not allowed to be down at night. What does that mean, Sarah?
I don't
It's
know.
not allowed. It's not allowed to be down. I don't know what that means, Wolf.
Hold on, I'm processing. Something here.
You're not allowed to be down at night?
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry, I forgot to unmute after my cousin came in here.
So,
You got to be down 24/7, brother. If you want to get some tang. Some... I said tang. Hey,
right?
well,
So boot tang.
well, what was the name of that popular Ted Nugent song?
Cat scratch fever.
No.
Wang dang sweet poo tang.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wang bang, sweet poontang. He wrote that down on paper. I got a great idea for a song, guys. You gotta hear it. But that was a good song, though, man.
You know, there was a band that I always wanted to start when I was in school, but because I have no musical ability or talent at all, and everybody would laugh at me anyway. But the band I wanted to start was the Weight Watchers, and I wanted this to be a bunch of fat people. It's gonna be epic. And we were gonna sing
Hell
parody songs.
yeah.
Of every type of song out there was gonna be parody songs, but I have no skills, so fuck me.
Well, you just came up with the name. That's a skill right there. You're the
that's
you're the
actually
sponsor.
that's actually a really good name.
The Weight Watchers, and we also
Yeah.
fat people. Fuck yeah. And it was all
Well, no, but it can even be ironic to a bunch of skinny metal emo kids too. It's ironic too. I like it. Yeah, I'm also not in it just with a tang. I know, bud. I know, bud. I'm just saying. I'm just being a man, a toxic man. I'm not in it for the tang either.
Well, I'm gonna be a toxic woman and say tang is good.
I'm not in it for the tang either, brother. I would be more at this point. I'm looking for. If I was looking, it would be for a cerebral partner who's on my.
I'm gonna say a cerebral pussy, and I was gonna go cerebral pussy.
Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care about tang. That's. I want somebody. I want.
Cerebral pussy.
Well, the problem is my my 9-incher is lonely, and I feel
numb down there.
I feel like God blessed me with this. It should be used, but
Well, yeah, go start cutting down trees with something that big. Shit. Put an axe on the end of it. Go chopping.
Look, I have had
got a hatchet in your drawers.
Since it's 10 o'clock on a Saturday. I'll be honest with you guys. I have had girls go, "I'm sorry, no thanks." I've been rejected because of the size of my cock.
Well, so sad for you. I'll be right back.
It's only about 5. They say 4 to 6 inches is all it's room for. When you see these,
oh god,
these movies, these adult movies, they're holding back so much tears. And once it's done, it's falling, and they make that thousands of dollars. And
it's a curse. It's a curse. It is a curse. A damn curse. I would talk more about it, but I think I don't think anybody wants to hear about Gigi's cock.
G.
So a lot of them out there, they're all different.
I can guarantee you that there's plenty of women in the audience and the audience members who want to hear about your cock. Please continue. Walt, shut up.
Get nuts up in here.
There was a band called Midtown. And the guy the guitarist from Midtown was supposed to have had a big cock too, right? Okay.
You didn't see his video when he wears tight pants? That thing went almost to his knee, dude. That shit was scary. I saw that.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Well, we on one drunken night we compared, and I had him by a head length, dude. And
So you really have a weenie? Holy shit!
yeah, and it's thick. It's wide too.
Hit like and subscribe for
So
more penis talk about with GG on Walt's channel.
it is, and it's no lie. Like I'm totally not ashamed. I would stand right up and show you if I didn't think I'd get in trouble for it. But maybe I should do OnlyFans.
I don't have a nightmare
There you
tonight.
go.
Maybe during the day it's too late right now. Might stay in my head
Just-
for a while. I'll be doing this
'cause
and
I'm-
get away from me.
Because I'm telling you, man, it looks damn near like John Holmes, dude.
I need to get OnlyFans too,
it's
but,
freakish. It is freakishly big, and it's embarrassing. It's been embarrassing because, well, just imagine being. I can remember, I was 13 years old, and I went into the locker room with guys who were, 15 and 16, and even they were embarrassed by me, and I didn't understand it at first, so I had to ask my dad, and my dad goes, "All right, well, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but let me see what you got cooking down there." And even he goes,
Damn,
Whoa.
boy.
"Whoa, dude. Whoa. Okay. And you can go talk to your mom about it." Yeah. My mom did not want to talk about it. Let me just tell you.
William. William.
But it's okay because it's always been a challenge. I've never been able to get it all the way into any female, so that's always been a bummer.
Is there any chafing from something that big rubbing against your leg at all? Or
Like I've never bottomed a chick out, man. I've never just bottomed it out. It's I would hurt intestines.
No, it hurt intestines.
They might throw up real quick, is what you're saying. They
Yeah.
might throw up. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, do you ever find girls with belly buttons up high? Supposedly that means that they can take more. I don't know if that's true. If their belly button sits up higher, their cervix is longer. I don't.
Yep.
Nice.
Tall chicks.
Is that right?
Tall chicks got deep ones. Tall chicks got
Yeah.
deep ones. Yes.
Yeah. But
Well,
you're
I
6'5",
guess I'm
you
gonna
said,
have to-
right? You're tall. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm 6'5".
it's like a 50-50 with tall people. My buddy
Yeah,
Wally
I mean, law
scared the shit out of me in high
proportions.
school.
Law proportions mean I'm going to have kind of just naturally a bigger
Mhm.
penis anyway. But
Yeah.
something happened during my growth spurt when my Graves' disease hit, and all of a sudden I can remember it was like overnight. I went to take a piss, and I didn't know whose penis I was holding in my hands to piss with. I thought I was holding my uncle's dick. It looked
shit.
It looked like a grown man, and I thought, oh my god, dude, I'm fucking 13, dude,
Wow.
and I don't know who to talk to about this. Oh my god, and it
It's like if you used to Google, what happens when I'm 13?
Gets pretty
and I take
deep.
care of my dad's.
there was no Google, and let me tell you,
Exactly.
Encyclopedia Britannica, no help.
Exactly.
No, they don't do anything talking about that. Doctors go,
I even stole my mom and dad's Joy of Sex book, and that said nothing about it.
Dude.
Except they made it seem very, very, it was a positive thing in Joy of Sex. So I got this weird idea that, hey, well, maybe it's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something I can't fix, so.
It's yours, you have it. It's a tool.
Right.
Yeah. You learn to work with it.
But my buddies in my band would always tell girls, and then I would be drunk. Then they'd want to see it, and then
Oh, William.
I
Some
didn't want
you
them.
can't
I
hide
didn't let
forever,
them. I didn't let them. But then I'd be kind of fucked up, and they'd unbuckle my pants, and then
Nature
pull it
takes over
out.
after that point. Nature
They'd
just
pull it out,
randomly.
and they would honestly gasp, but not the gasp of "ooh, let's get in on this." Like, whoa, this is too much. We gotta
It's
go.
bigger than my head.
Yeah, it never made me feel good. So
No,
let me tell
okay.
you.
I'm not making fun. I'm just saying, holy shit, you got a big schlong. I mean, you got big. I mean, never mind.
Jeez, I can't even count the cats I pulled off to see guys.
I can't even count past 7. I mean 9. Oh my gosh!
Listen,
Like I
I
couldn't.
can't count to 4, but I can count past that.
So Welch. So do you have Welch and Hungarian in your family? Because you're well hung.
You turkey. Yeah. Yeah. But enough of my penis. Let's talk about something else. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get into
So
penis
we got
talk.
an hour into the show, and we spent a half hour probably talking
It's
about.
not. It's not. It's not anything. I'm not bragging. Okay, obviously not, because I've had two. I've had two divorces. Okay, obviously I don't know how to work the damn thing.
Well,
So
I guess that just shows
it's
too.
like-
It doesn't matter the size of the man's penis to them because it doesn't. They say it matters, but it
Well,
doesn't, right?
Fucking
'Cause-
baseball bat. You know, it's like a.
You always have a weapon on you. You knock someone out, right?
I'll throw this Billy Club.
Alright.
And he just beat people with it.
I'm not making you feel uncomfortable. I'm laughing with you. Not
So,
making
Walt.
fun of you.
Yes,
Walt,
sir.
what'd you want to talk about last night with Nos and me?
And you
And-
need to interrupt us too, Walt, because when we're talking, you can butt right in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, butt right in.
Absolutely.
Do that.
It's not rude.
Mm-mm. It's your show.
We
too. It's
don't-
all of our shows. We're on top. We're
we
working
don't-
for you pretty much.
Nobody takes it as fucking Walt's always coming in. No, dude, you have carte blanche always to come in and ask above everybody else.
Especially on your own fucking show, you dumbass.
Yes, especially.
Well, I'm trying to. Well, I was
So
trying to
what-
figure out what we talked about last night. I had so much shit logged in my mind.
Well, what were we talking about?
Oh.
Because me and Nos go
That's
to
why
Heaven's Gate. Heaven's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was just thinking about Jim Jones.
Jim Jones. Okay.
Yeah.
Jim Jones
What
was
the
a
hell was they
character.
thinking? What?
They were the only reason that wasn't as big as Heaven's Gate
Whoa.
was because
way
it was
bigger
in
than
another no media
Oh.
media wise, because
Oh,
it happened
Okay, never mind.
it happened in another country.
Guyana.
It happened in
Guyana.
well,
Guyana.
yes. Just shut up. Happened in
Yeah,
Guyana.
fucking rocks. Yeah.
So
But now also when you said and also last night when you was talking about Charles Manson, Waco,
Yes.
Texas. Remember Waco?
yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
with David Koresh.
Yeah.
These guys are CIA agents. They're not CIA. Okay, look. Charles Manson was not a CIA agent. Koresh was not a CIA agent. But they are CIA plants that will literally carry on a family. Their job is to infiltrate for central intelligence, and they'll marry a chick to get information. They'll do whatever. They'll have kids with her to get information. Man, they'll do it all. And I'm telling you, Manson was what happened shortly after. Okay, what happened before Manson? Woodstock. Woodstock was love, peace, happiness, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Then Manson comes along. Sharon Tate murders the other murders of the other two couple down the road as well by them. Um, then Altamont happens, which Altamont was supposed to be the West Coast's Woodstock, where all the bands played. Well, the Rolling Stones were the headliners. Well, guess who was doing security?
Who?
The Hell's Angels, and
Yeah.
they ended up stabbing a young black kid, and it was the end of the 60s, and it was all done and perpetrated because the government at the time did not want this hippie culture because it's non-productive. Okay, if everybody wanted to be a hippie and live independently off the land and not be caught up in the system, you're no use, you're no good to America and the economy, right? So
Right.
they're going to find a way to get money out of you for taxing you for growing shit. You tax your land, hike up the prices on your fertilizer, whatever. But
Your mom is
but the
fertilizer.
bottom line is that they didn't want their children. They wanted to make it believe that if your children left and were listening to Iron Butterfly or fucking Led Zeppelin or any psychedelic band at the time, that they were on the road to being a hippie. And being a hippie meant you joined a commune and you killed people. That's all it was for. No other reason. So the CIA has done this many of times, and it's to shape and curve our society's senses of being and senses of direction. They control where and what and how things flow, and they are very powerful, buddy. They are very powerful. They can twist the finger and make of anybody and make them do what they want. Because I'm telling you, there's people who are CIA agents that would blow your fucking mind. Blow your fucking mind. See, Hollywood actors. I mean, there are CIA agents that you wouldn't even fucking imagine. And they're not bad. Okay? They're not always bad. The problem is they spend too much time in America when there's an obvious problem in other places. But what do I know? I statistically do not know that, but I do know that it seems an awful lot to me that the CIA is always involved in these JFK assassination, Ronald Reagan assassination attempts. They're always kinda involved.
I was just gonna say, your voice is getting pretty hoarse there, GG. And then I look over and you're drinking.
I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Because I'm the only one motherfucking talking.
Oh, you can't. I can get a word in edgewise, but fuck me.
I can't get a word in this, Russ. Yeah, yeah. But when they say it's not our military. They're right. It's not our military. Our military don't know shit. Congress don't know shit. What they done every time they get a fucking flying saucer come in, let's ship it off to private contractors. So if you guys make money off of it, then y'all split it with us. So after these people kill over and these people kill over and these people kill over, nobody knows he's got the fucking flying saucer shit now. Right? Right. Yep. So, yeah. Where is my Ben Rich? Let's see. Hold on. Let me find it. Found it. Okay, let me get it presented. Let me get it presented. Hold on. Number 336666472.
Trying to get some.
Give me a second to get my
So
shit up here. Video clips. Overlay. Here we go. Add overlay.
Look at
Let me
GG
find
with
it.
his spazzy hand. His spazzy hand man. But spazzy hand man forever and ever now.
Hey, stranger.
Can't tell me to shut the fuck up. He's all, Alexa, tell Sarah that I'm going to kill her later. No to Sarah, you're dead, sucker. Jim. You know, right? I kind of feel like. I kind of feel
That's
like.
awesome.
No,
So, last night, Sarah kept saying she was fried, right? I said, oh, you old fried chicken. So here I was coming through.
Jim's here, everybody. He doesn't have his camera on.
Fighting over you, Tim. Fighting over you, buddy. This is Sarah's meme. I ain't got it done yet. I'm going to trick this one out. This is Sarah, fried chicken.
That is so freaking awesome.
I was going to put Sarah Flocking Clement. I just got to figure out how to do the words on my thing.
How about Sarah Flocking fried chicken?
Yeah, but here's what I was after the last couple of shows. It's not the government. The government probably don't know shit. All they're doing is it's a private contractors, and the government don't know what the fuck the private contractors are doing. And they're probably sitting there saying, hey, let's fuck with the military tonight. Take that UFO up there and fly around, and let's go fuck with the military and see how fast we can get away from them.
There are UFOs, but there are also man-made ones.
Yeah.
What better way to test your stuff than run from the Air Force? You are.
But you still can't see that, can you? That's not big enough, is it? But there's Ben Rich saying that we got the shit to take ET home. So give her what you think and take it for a mile, but use a grain of salt when you do it. You know?
All right.
Nos disagrees with this comment. She says the reason why he said we have the technology to take ET home is because we have ET's technology. We just don't know how to operate it.
Well, that's what the dumbasses has been doing for the last 80 years? And then we got
hey,
one more dude. Was it Skinny Bob? Hold on. One of these EBs was teaching, was trying to teach, one of the aliens was trying to teach us how to use it. Do you remember what his name was? EBE1? EBN1?
Yeah, it was EBE1, and he was an Eben.
Yeah.
That's the name of his race.
Oh,
And
okay.
didn't he
Species.
keep on saying he had to go back home? He kept on saying that, but they wouldn't let him leave.
Well,
Is that
it's
like a
because
story?
he had to be kept in an isolation chamber that had his atmosphere in it. He couldn't breathe our atmosphere for very long.
Guy. What's
So
his
the only
name?
way to get out is escape and go, you know. Walt, I left you a note about a half an hour before the stream. Did you get it?
Okay. No, sir, I did not.
It was on your personal DMs.
Okay.
I went directly to you because it was your stream and I wanted to make sure you knew why I wasn't here. My
Oh, that's
sister
okay.
Mary
Yeah.
Martha, my sister Mary Martha dropped by unannounced, and I haven't seen her since before the 4th of July. So it was nice to see her, and I chose to talk to her for a while. And
Well,
she just left about 10, 15 minutes ago.
she's your favorite
But no,
sister.
you're cool. You don't never have to. Even if you come in for 10 or 20 minutes, that makes me freaking happy.
No, man, I promised Sarah that I'd be here for the whole show, but then when my sister showed up, it kind of threw a wrench in the mix, and I couldn't tell my sister to leave or
No,
hang out
Yeah.
while I'm online because she didn't want to be on camera. So I just turned around and wrote you the note.
Well,
Hi, Gigi.
he's muted.
You're muted.
He knows that. He muted himself. I saw him do it.
Hey, Tim. How you doing, buddy?
How do you like my new house?
It's wonderful.
Love it.
Awesome house, isn't it? I think several thousand people own it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rich Cordano used to own it.
I love the piano, dude.
So do I.
What kind
Just
of
seen the number of women I've had on that piano. That's all.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, they wanted me to tickle the keys, pluck their strings,
Tickle their ivories.
tickle their ivories. Yeah.
Or ovaries.
Ovaries? Over ivories?
Right, Nos. They have
That's
created
me.
ARVs or what are they called? Advanced reproduction vehicles, right? Or alien reproduction vehicles. But they don't understand the physics behind it exactly.
I'm in the same place Tim is. Oh my God. Who knew the whole time?
Yes, now it's time to bring Nos up. Now it's time to bring Nos up.
Nos, no,
I'll bring
would
it
you like to
Yeah.
come up, darling?
I'll get her.
Uh-oh.
I love when Nos comes on.
I
It's
like it
really
when
part of
Nos comes up too. Nos is awesome.
All right, now so drop you the
Yeah.
link in at Discord.
I'm still just gonna have a one just to sit down and chat. I would like to do that with you too, Tim. Not for any
What's
other
that?
reason, just to interview you.
Oh, just
Just
pick
to
huh?
just to get to know the guy behind UFO Man, because I think people would really respond well to the kind of
Yeah.
person you are,
I
and
don't know.
because it would show. Well, look what the other guys show. Anytime you see anything backstage of them, they're dicks. You're an honest to goodness good man.
Thank
And
you. So are you.
And I think, I think it'd be really cool if a couple of dudes just sat down and I'd ask you about, kind of your history, kind of thing, just where did UFO Man begin and when did I'm a pretty good interviewer, believe it or not. I'm very observant. And I like to just and if you don't like it, we would never have to put it out. All right.
Yeah,
But I would
maybe we'll do it.
I would love to have you. I want to do that with Nos. I'd like to do it with a few of you.
Should do it with everybody on the panel.
Pretty much, I would like to. I definitely want to do it to Walt. I want to do it with Sarah. So yeah, you're right. Pretty much everybody on the panel. I think it would be cool so that people, instead of just seeing people on here that they don't really know except for what we're doing right at the moment, that they can actually see what kind of people we are that goes along with this, right? It'd be kind of like a guide to who we are. And obviously,
coming up.
She's
here.
Where at?
I don't know. Can people hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
But you got to turn your camera on to be seen.
Yeah, but then I would be seen.
Yeah, you don't want to be seen.
I've been seen.
There you are. Awesome.
Hey, nice.
Incognito.
Awesome blossom. There you go.
It looks
How you
so
doing?
awesome. It looks. Is it daytime where you're at in Texas?
No, that is a lamp.
Oh, I'm saying, wow. It looks like,
It's still daylight here.
damn.
It's not like
Yeah.
Nice.
Here,
But look, I'm coming out of my bed.
Actually,
That's how cool I am.
I'm in Chicago. Look at the light coming through my windows.
Yeah.
And if you believe that, you're higher than I thought.
You're what?
Oh, so, okay.
This is a virtual background.
Mhm.
No
See?
shit.
Mine isn't. Mine and Walt's isn't. I know that. I really do have an Indiana
Hey, Walt,
Jones
jump up again.
toy. Here. I really do have an Indiana Jones toy. I really do have fucking toys.
How you been, Nos?
I've been doing good. Yeah. Had a good meetup group this last week, and
Is that better?
got
I got
a
lights
bunch
too.
of people on board with the mission. So, they're
That's
all
good.
currently in the process of reading the book.
Now, I want to ask you something. Now, what? Because it's something people are going to ask you. You just know it, and I'm going to ask you,
Mhm.
and it's not an easy, way to ask, but no, never mind. I'll ask you that. No. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad at all. But I don't think this is the right place to ask the question that I want to ask. I think it would be. I think it'd be better. So I'll save it. Okay, Nos.
Okay. You're gonna write it down in one of those notebooks because we talking before about not remembering your questions for me later.
Yeah.
I do have a
Thank
question
you.
for you.
Yeah.
The question is, can a person have a latent recollection of being a starseed?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Great questions, Tim.
The reason I say that is because I had a really weird dream the other day
Mhm.
I feel
that
like
I've never
starseed
had
too.
before, and it was not on Earth. It was somewhere else. And the beings I was around were really tall, thin, and pale white like me. No hair, small ears. They did have a little bit of a lobe, but not much. They had a small nose, rather large mouth, but mine is not that way. Except I think Sarah would beg to differ.
Yeah.
And
Oh my
then,
gosh, is that Chad?
huh?
No, I saw Paranormal Shop dropping.
No,
Oh, yeah. They were really tall.
Hey, Chad.
and
Right.
They were wearing like purple colored raiments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I felt like they were friends, like people I had known that I was hanging out with a lot and doing things with.
Mhm.
And what was weird is the layout of the land was much like Earth, being that there were trees of a sort. They weren't
Right.
the same, but they were there, and it had like a sandy white colored soil,
Danny!
a whitish sandy color soil. Okay.
Mhm.
And what I remember the most about the dream is when I woke up, I felt like I had been ripped from my family.
Yeah.
And that's
And
why
that-
I wanted to ask you if you can have a recollection that may indicate that you're a latent starseed.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that, you know, the function with star seeds, it's not even whether it's latent or not. It's that when star seeds are inserted into a biological vehicle to go through the process of living out a life as human, their conscious awareness of who they are and their abilities and all that stuff has to be suppressed in order for them to do their job as a cultural anthropologist.
Okay,
Right,
then what
'cause
the
that-
heck am I if I'm starting to remember?
That's what I'm saying, is that for most of the time in all the other generations and stuff, the starseeds come here, they live out a life, they gather cultural information from the culture they've been inserted into, and when the body dies, they return to their pool, and the totality of their experiences is instantly understood and experienced completely by the rest of the pool. So that's how, you know, within the Celestial Alliance, there's constant awareness of everything going on all the planets, right? But when you have circumstances like with what's happening now, Earth is on its final generation, right? It's about to become extinct. Well, the purpose of monitoring civilizations on all the different worlds is to determine when it is necessary to intervene. So when you look at all of the starseed awakening that's happening around Earth right now, that tells you the apocalypse is here.
So that's why I'm having the latent awakening.
Yeah.
Because
The
it's weird. I never.
The starseeds are being brought out so that they can start getting themselves prepared for what we're going to have to do next.
See, I never thought I was a starseed until recently, because I've been reading up on it, and I always joked around that I was a tall white, but because I'm tall and I'm pale, but that's probably just from my lineage. But in regard here on Earth, but what I'm going to say to you is I've been reading into it and the expansion of consciousness and the awareness of the universe, and not the galaxy, but the universe in total. And the fact is, we as a civilization here on Earth look at things in a physical manner, 3D physical manner. So we think of space as solid planets and masses, and everything has to have mass. Whereas I'm beginning to believe that's not the case with the true universe, where there's no mass. It's all energy. And we're part of that energy. And when we return with our experiences to the energy, we upload that to the rest of the sentient energy, and the universe grows. Expands.
Yes.
Are you laughing at me, Sarah?
No, the stupid StreamYard's being retarded again. On my tablet, it shows me muted and the camera off over here, and then back over here now it's back to not. If I turn off the camera, turn off the camera, I'm gone again, right? But yeah, over
so I don't know
if still up.
So if I'm sorry, Sarah, I'm sorry about your tablet. If I am a starseed, great. If I'm not, I don't know. But I'm starting to feel like maybe originally my spirit or my spirit energy.
Do you ever find yourself going? Do you ever find yourself going, going, I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Yes.
And you don't
Yes.
know where
Yes.
home is.
Yes.
But
Yes.
but
I know.
it's almost said like a
Yeah.
mantra. I
Yeah,
just
the
want
most-
to go home.
The
And
most profound.
that's a star seed.
So-
what I usually say is I want to find myself because the self I am here is not my true self.
Right. Yeah, the most profound emotional experience that starseeds have isn't the
Good job
typical
keeping us
measure.
accurate.
When you think about all the emotions
Yes,
that a
you're
human
official.
can have, there's certain relationships with how those emotions stack up, and they do
Right.
change personality type. With some people, anger is the emotion that's going to be the strongest emotion they're capable of. You know, in general population, it's love. With a lot of people, it's jealousy. With a lot of people, it's hate. Right. But all the different
Laugh.
variations of emotional experiences, there are these, changes in elevation and intensity of those emotions that's based on their enculturation and personality, right? But with a starseed, the most intense emotional feeling that one can feel is homesickness.
Mine
It
was
is.
abandonment.
It
I
is
feel
done.
like I was left here and abandoned.
Well, you were.
Yeah, but that is homesickness.
Okay, there you go.
But-
I've
but-
had that
you're-
problem in my life.
Yeah,
But he
that
was.
abandonment is
But
that
that was
your
done in
your
his life.
people, yeah, your
See-
people and
see,
places
I
are not where
wasn't.
you were supposed to be.
I wasn't abandoned, and in all intents and purposes, I had a pretty, I had a mom and a dad and all that bullshit. But it never felt like that was home for me. It never felt like those two
Right.
were my. It never felt like those two were really my parents.
Yeah,
It just
even if
felt like-
you look
it
like your
felt
parents
like
and you
I
know you're
wanted to
biologically
go
their
home.
offspring.
And
Yeah,
I would
even-
say it's. I'd never say it aloud to anybody because I knew they'd think I was crazy. But but it got worse. The older I got, I wanted to go home, and so then I went back up to Michigan because that's where I'm from. And I'm in Michigan.
It wasn't there neither.
No,
and you
And
didn't
believe me,
experience home by
I-
going there. Yeah.
Right.
I
right.
didn't experience home
Same
anywhere
here.
in the United States where I've been.
Yeah.
Same here.
And home to me is I can feel it in my heart.
Yeah.
Venus.
You understand?
I think I
That's
see
where
my
you're
home
from.
in a dream. The vivid one I told him.
I'm
Yeah.
serious. I
I'm
feel
kidding.
it is like no, I know, but I feel it in my gut that I have a home and I want to go home to it.
Yeah.
want
I
to
gotta
back.
say this. I have a feeling that I'm not even from this galaxy. I believe that I'm from farther away than that originally, much farther.
Oh no,
Maybe
you know you're born out of the bowels of Uranus.
no. That's where you were plucked out,
Ah.
but like a plum. Anyways, I gotta say, no.
Like a plum.
I actually felt like
Blue and
I'm
purple
from
fantasy.
a galaxy that has yet to be discovered.
That's
Just-
That
just
that
weird.
that would actually
Like-
make you from the dark matter half of the universe.
or maybe he just took a wormhole.
I don't know if that's a
and
good
ended up
thing
in
or a bad
another-
thing, but
Maybe he got caught up in a wormhole, or he went to another dimension, and he's from another dimension.
nah, I don't believe that
Why not?
because
you
that's where
believe-
you're
if you
from, and I
believe-
never met you there.
Well, no, there's many dimensions. There's many.
That's
I was
funny.
about to do this.
Many.
That's-
Many.
I don't
many.
know. We could all
I'm-
come from somewhere different.
We
I'm
do.
being serious,
If-
though. I do
Some
believe
of us-
that I'm from a galaxy that has yet to be discovered.
Some of us
By
come
man.
from, I believe, come from the same place. Like I believe that for the most
The
part,
same energy.
me and
follows
Nos
both.
come from the same.
I don't-
Well, Nos is different. I can't include her in my
Nos is an
my
alpha
delusions.
draconian lineage.
She's just
Yeah.
All I
more
know
knowledge
is
than
I hate
us.
Earth,
We weren't allowed to
and
have.
Earth hates me.
That's what
I love I love Earth.
Sarah's
I will
one of the
die.
blue chicken people.
I will die for Earth. I
They're made
will
up, Tim.
bleed, and
I
I
know.
would
kept me
be
alive while I'm
beaten
here.
and
Absolutely
killed
respect
I know.
in the streets of my Earth. I have this innate love for my planet, and I will fight anything to keep my. I was talking to Sarah about that a few days ago, and I was like, I don't know what it is, but if an alien came here and they had any ideas, they don't understand what the average American would do.
American or human in general.
Yeah, well, but mainly
humans,
Americans.
got to be honest with you, humans don't have much of a chance against advanced alien technology.
But it doesn't matter. It's that bravado. It's that we possess things that we don't give ourselves credit for because we don't use those things anymore.
we were cut off from them. We're all something big.
The human was so amazing 200 years ago.
Yeah,
you know, the fucking human was.
And now we're dumbed down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humans
dumbed down
are
and enslaved.
under cognitive attack.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
now they're
the stuff from the shadow government that my job is to expose.
Now they're coming out with 10G, NOS.
Mm-hmm.
5G is dangerous enough. Why would they come out with 10G?
Because now they really don't want any plants or any bees and birds anymore. There goes all your birds, Sarah.
Right.
Oh,
So
hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, guys. I think I hear them turning on. I think I hear them turning on the 10G to test it. Yep. There it is.
Well, so the thing is that they can't go from 5G to 10G,
right?
Because the G stands for generation. 5G means the 5th generation of cellular technology,
right?
The wireless broadcast technology. So whatever they would be working on next would be 6G, 6th generation.
Right.
As they increase in generations with this technology, they can communicate at a higher frequency. Higher frequencies travel further through the atmosphere because the waves are smaller. So there's less atmospheric disruption from all the particulate matter in the atmosphere.
Right.
Okay.
So what would be the use of 10G if it existed?
Well, listen, even
so this laser
5G is so fucking fast, Tim, that it is instantaneous, brother. When I go downtown, I get to use my 5G. It automatically picks up, and dude, I'm talking lightning fast.
I'm using 5G right now.
Yeah.
Well, but it varies because 5G attenuates on a shorter distance, so it loses its signal and has to be repeated more often by vampire taps and all that stuff. That's the things on the wires. So sometimes you can be getting 5G, but you could be on the tail end of it or just on the outskirts, and it might be a little slower than it would be if you're closer to the tower. It's just because 5G attenuates faster than
we actually have a tower about a quarter of a mile from where I'm sitting.
Then it could be your roof. Your what floor are you on?
It's a 1-floor building.
Oh,
okay.
So
where is your cellular receiver?
I'm in between.
Well, we have one. That's the problem right there. The owner has it set up in a boiler room where there's a bunch of pipes, and I keep telling her to move it out of there because of
it's all of the metal that's around it will catch the wireless signal and reflect it back at the gateway, back at the router.
What?
Right, and
I'm a
keep
Wi-Fi
losing our
specialist.
signal.
I'm a Wi-Fi
I think it's at the
specialist, and
top
that's
of the
one of the
page.
things when I was working at Nintendo that I check with people on. It's like, you know,
So-
if you live on the ground floor of an
What?
apartment building, then
Don't
your floor is
gloss over
concrete.
that. You worked for
And-
Nintendo?
Yeah, I did. But like
What?
if someone
What?
lives at a ground floor, then you know they'll have like a
You said
concrete
that
floor,
before.
and in the concrete is rebar, and all of that
Well-
iron rebar catches the wireless signals, and every single one of those is re-radiating it out of phase with the rest.
See, that's a
It disrupts
problem
your
because
wireless
this
signal.
building was built out of cinder block,
Mm-hmm.
and there's rebar going up through it.
There's rebar reinforcements for their corners and frames around doors and stuff. And in the boiler room, all of that metal, you know, all that metal from the pipes and
Yeah.
everything around it are re-radiating the wireless signals that they catch.
That would have made
Even the
sense
signal
too.
coming from the tower. Yeah.
Because you lived in Redmond, right? Or near
Yeah.
Redmond.
Well, yeah, I live near there, in, you know, Renton and Seattle, and
yeah.
you know, it's that
So-
the greater Seattle area was my
Did
my
you ever
home
see
turf as an adult.
did you ever see any bands in the of that scene?
No, I hadn't gone to any of those concerts. I did go to an Information Society concert,
Oh,
and that was
nice.
great.
Right.
Yeah.
They're awesome. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, now continue your conversation, Tim. My bad.
Well, I've told the owner to drill a hole through the wall and to mount it on the other side of the wall because the other side of the wall doesn't have any metal pipes or anything like that. And there's like a 2-foot gap between the inner wall where the boiler room is and the outer wall because they have to have a space in there for electrical wiring.
Tim likes to lay pipe.
Oh yeah. Anyway, darn right,
The
don't you?
oil's flowing.
Anyway,
no, it gets me in trouble, man.
Oh no, I know you still do, even though you won't,
Yeah.
or you say you won't.
Uh-uh.
And by the way, I really know what planet
People are
you're from.
scared.
If you had some knobs on the top of your head, you'd look like a Klingon, dude.
Oh man. Well, Klingonish.
We're gonna call you Ong Bak. Kapla.
Can't there be something like a Cardassian or
Nah, you're gonna be Ong Bak, the Klingon High Commander of the 3rd Squadron. And you
a Borg? Can't it be a
Kapla.
Borg? I can fucking
I'm
fly.
a bird because I am bird.
Jim's gonna be a Borg.
Okay, that's fine.
Resistance is futile.
No, 7.
No, I think Jim would be more of a
I'm gonna go grab me another Coke.
one of
No,
the
I
characters from Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf, dude. You know what we need to do, Tim? Me, you, and whoever. Sometime we need to backstage have just start. Like maybe once every Tuesday. Just watch a couple Red Dwarf episodes, man.
Or just
I
have a
don't think-
sci-fi marathon.
Well, no, people need to really see Red Dwarf. It was awesome. Awesome, I tell you.
Who farted himself?
Sarah.
Or
I
just
did.
a sci-fi night. That's a good idea too.
It kind of echoed. It didn't sound like my room echoes. Like, pretty sure it's not me.
Wasn't me.
What me?
Jim.
Is it me? Is it me? Jimbo.
Walt, was it you?
Sure,
Yes.
why not? Yeah.
It wasn't Walt. I know who it was.
Always Walt.
I'm
You know who
sorry.
it was? It was you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey guys, I did something. I did something on Friday that I didn't normally do.
You're epic, Tim.
I stopped at
Tim.
I stopped at this head.
Fuck you, Tim.
Can I finish talking before you interrupt me? Christ
You
almighty.
interrupted me, then fuck me.
No, you weren't. All you were saying was
Yes, I
Tim,
was.
Tim.
That's 'cause we were talking.
No. Oh yeah. He sounded like he was talking. You were just yelling his name. Shithead. Do you want to finish now that you get his attention? Hey Tim, Sarah was talking to you.
I'm listening to you. What?
What was they saying? God,
I have no clue.
Damn it. Second time this happened, Sarah. Motherfucker.
Can't hear you, Nos. You're muted.
Talking about Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf. You were talking something about that. That's what
Yeah, we were talking about Red Dwarf.
Yeah.
About we should play a couple episodes backstage or something like that.
No. No, wasn't about that. It was something else. But fuck it, it's gone. Jesus Christ. It is. It's just gone. Man.
I have that problem too. If I don't say something right away, I lose my train of thought. Sometimes.
This,
Poor
or
little Sarah's train
get
station
interrupted all the time. Hippity hoppity.
It's
All
okay.
Bippity boppity
Yep.
boop.
We need to hire a transcriptionist for our show. Or maybe is there a subtitles that come on the screen?
How about
Sarah?
the mic turn? Yeah, I want to talk.
That'd be cool. So it's like a teleprompter like thing that tell us what we say. That'd be awesome. Because then I know exactly. Well, no, we have this one.
Jim can't
Closed
hear me.
caption. Closed caption.
Closed captions, yeah.
Well, where's that at?
It says CC on the bottom of the player.
Player.
They won't play until after the show has recorded.
Huh.
No, that's not a thing.
How hot's it been in Texas,
Oh, that's
Nos?
music.
109 today.
What's
Wow. Wow.
I don't want music. Is that what you just said?
I said 109 degrees today here.
It was 92 here, which would have been cool for you.
Nice for
Yeah.
ambient background music when nobody's talking.
Ambient background. La,
It
la,
is.
la, la, la.
Orion Raladak keeps asking if he
Yeah,
can come up
you're
on
not
panel.
verbose tonight.
Yeah, Wolf's looking to come
Well,
up
who
on
knows
panel.
him? Who knows him? Who's he with?
Sarah.
I do. We talked to him backstage many times. CG, Doss, Tim, even you have.
Well,
Wolf.
throw it.
Wolf.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
That's Wolf, right? Sarah? That's what you said earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jimbo throws it like a dirty boy.
And
Now I can say William throws it like a dirty boy. What's William's new nickname? Mule D. Mule.
Oh,
Just call
I
him
thought
Mule.
he's dirty white boy.
Mule dick.
What's up, Three Knees?
He actually reminds me of
It's so big. It's got
Bob
an extra
Seeger when he was
joint.
younger.
It's
If
got a
you look at him
joint.
from the side, it looks like Will.
Show me a picture of that, please. Fine, because I looked at Bob Seger and you hurt my feelings.
No, I'm talking about a young Bob Seger, like back when he was about 19, 20 years old. From the side, he had long dark hair. He had the same eyebrows, the same mustache and beard as you did. And from the side, he looked like you.
You gone, sir?
And look at it this way. He had some kick-ass tunes, and he is wealthy beyond reason. If he's still alive.
Yeah, of course.
Yep, okay.
It wasn't meant as a complaint against you, Will. It was meant as a compliment.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Wolf here. Welcome, Wolf.
So,
I always love that preamble.
Oh, Tim vanished.
Yeah, of course. Anyways, welcome, Wolf. That you're here.
He's backstage. Is he pulled up yet? I saw him.
He should be pulled up. Yeah, I pulled him up. He should be pulled up. He's pulled up. Yeah, he's good. He just doesn't have the camera on.
Okay.
All right.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wolf, you gonna talk?
Someone has a Scooby-Doo door in the background.
That'd
be me.
That's not me because I'm not moving. Probably Walt.
Little squeaker, I hear it. You're right.
Walt's that guy who says at the end of every Scooby-Doo, he goes, "I'd have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you pesky kids. I am a werewolf." That's or how about this right here, you guys?
I'm not the hero the world wants, and I'm not the hero the world needs, but I am the hero that the world gets. Before my uncle died, he told me I was special, and I'm gonna prove he was right. Whoa. Ow. I'm gonna fight all the bad guys and be a hero. Criminal Spooderman strikes again. Whoa, they're posting pictures of me. Hey, I'm here to save the day. Oh God, Spooderman, please no. It's in my mouth.
Remember Spider-Man?
Hell yeah. Freaking awesome.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's Matt.
Matt? Hey, Matt. Hold on, Matt. Let me find my mate. All right, I want to show you guys something. Can I show you guys something? And I don't know if you guys will, get. Now listen. I want to see. This is a reaction video. We'll see what happens. Well, first, I got to pull it up before I can present it, right?
I don't know. You want it,
well,
nice.
It always helps. It always helps to want to.
But I get a pretty good picture in my head of
God, man, it's just I cannot wait till I get my right hand back. It'll be so nice.
You got idle hand.
It sucks, man. That is the worst. Okay, now don't. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, here we go. This is inspirational. Keep on trucking through your disabilities.
Oh yeah, we all have them.
Right.
Oh yeah, go. Oh yeah. Oh, they're freaking hauling.
Holy shit. They remind me of those the one horse buggies. Like, holy crap. Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Wow. Wow. Huh?
You can't stop them, man. You can't stop them.
No, one more time.
You tell someone no, we'll find a way.
That's good, man.
No is motivation.
That's wonderful. I wonder why he has the helmet. Wonder why he has the helmet on.
Just in case the straps break, maybe he doesn't fall and hit his head. Just to be safe. A little bit extra safety.
So.
It's better.
I was impressed with that video because that guy ran really fast. Really fast. He could outrun me, and not only that, he did it with style. Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Style. All right, so I've got 3 NOS questions I'm working on.
Good.
So far.
Do you guys ever find yourselves when you go outside looking at one location in the sky only, but eventually you start looking around, but like you always go outside and look at one spot?
I was looking north or west.
Look southeast for some reason. I look in the sky southeast. I don't know. I just wonder if anybody else ever does that. It's like one spot. I wonder if that's our pull, like where we're from. I don't know. Just a thought, just a theory or something.
NOS.
Yes.
Why couldn't humans in the future treat Earth like a Westworld scenario where they could just come back in time basically for vacations or to alter things or to,
our souls are trapped in this body. Maybe we come back in this form of a body.
live out their fantasies like they have you ever seen or read the book Westworld?
I have not.
No.
Well,
What's
Westworld, it is fucking
Like
great. It's on
Land of the Lost?
HBO.
Right.
We got to watch that sometime. It's
Right.
basically
I think it's
you
on
go
Facebook.
down.
I mean, YouTube.
You get to go to this
Right.
Western time period, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everything is like a robot there, but they look real and they do real things, and you can relive your fantasies there. You can do anything you want, man, anything you want, and they can watch you from this big board thing they have in this room.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really, really good, but it's hard to reference if you. I thought you knew Westworld, but it's I doubt things are. But wouldn't that be? See, to think extraterrestrially, wouldn't you make it look like what you're familiar with during an escape, but it could just be circles you're going in,
Right.
because of what we think an exit would look like with like the sign or arrows. I don't know. I'm overthinking it.
No, not overthinking it.
I
You got to keep going with that.
I always do that though, man.
Right.
And
Well,
I can get, you know, it makes me sound crazy sometimes.
right. Well, crazy is an extremely relative term.
Right.
Hey, White Wolf Gold.
And you're not crazy.
Yep.
I wouldn't. Well, I go to counseling twice a month and psychiatry once a month, so I ain't without my baggage, but I'm working on it now. Yeah. The first step, man, and I'm telling you, the biggest step is actually realizing you need help and starting to need help. I know people who need it, who just don't even take that step because it's that scary. But that's enough about me and my bravery. I'm so fucking brave. Arr. But oh, somebody's using the old dildo.
That's Sarah.
Sarah, you dildoing?
Yep.
Where did Tim go, Sarah?
I was not in charge of him. I don't know.
I'm not. Did I say Sarah? You're in charge of Tim. Where is he?
But why do you ask me? He said it's anybody.
Because you're the closest to him. Why don't you text him?
I did.
Yeah,
I
just
didn't get his
go
response.
into the other room and poke him.
Well, then, see, instead of arguing with me, you could have said, I already had texted him. I didn't hear anything back from him.
Sorry. My bad.
You better watch your stone, me, young lady. Little young woman. Man. So
No.
No what? What programming language do you program in, Nos?
When I was young,
or
I started out with
languages.
Basic, and then I went to QBasic, then Visual Basic 6, VB.NET. And when I came back to it, it was C++, C Sharp, Java, a couple others. But yeah, it's one of those where I don't hold on to the programming language unless I'm actively using it, because there are so many of them. They all have, basically the same roundabout functionality to them, but
exactly,
it's just different syntax that you have to use for them. And,
like I use Visual Studio, and it's basically all of them. It's like Microsoft Office, but with all of the software tools, C Sharp, C++, Basic, all of that. But I'm learning Python. And
that was another one of the ones.
Yeah, he's got a Python in his pants. Yeah, you should have told us that.
Oh, sorry.
We're going to
That's fun. But Python is the future. I'm telling you, Python is, and it's not that hard. It really isn't.
Yeah,
it's fairly robust. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of an easier Java. Java was. I thought Java was very, very nice, very robust, and tight work.
It was also when it was new. That was awesome. Yeah.
Oh, it's still good. It's still great. Fuck, Minecraft was made completely off of Java. I mean, and look at what that achieved.
But I'm with you there, Nightmare. Unreal Engine is my preferred environment.
Oh yeah, come on, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, yes.
You have no. I have such a big asset library.
Oh God, yeah, they do. Yeah. Or how about have you seen the Unreal 5 engine?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
the Unreal
I
the
was
Unreal 5 engine
monitoring all that
is
stuff when it was under development.
Orion. You can come on, buddy. Did anybody send Orion over here? Orion.
Yeah, the link was dropped in the
Oh my
regular
God, he's
chat.
been on.
He's in the
Yeah.
backstage.
I'm
Hold on, buddy. I'll invite you, buddy. Orion or Nightmare or anybody.
Night.
There. All you have to do is click on that. If it doesn't come up in your browser, hit the 3 buttons and hit open in Microsoft Edge. And then it'll take you to a place where you see your picture, your face, your name, and your display name. And then you hit OK. And then there you go. And then you pop up over here. There you are, Horn Dickel Investments. Is that him? No, that's Matt. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Matt?
What's up, you beautiful, sexy monkey?
We're doing lovely, man. Now we're even doing better. I feel like I got my screen door open. Why is that? Oh, I don't even have a screen door over here. You know what? I smoked some shit tonight that I don't even understand yet. I smoked smoked some of that weed that has the Mickey Mouse.
Are you tasting colors?
Dude, this is insanity. Because I'm still backed up on it. Yeah, this stuff here. It's called, I don't know, but it has a picture on it. And it says Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse approved.
Did you get it? Did you get it from the armless dude?
No, I got it from a smoke shop.
Oh.
Yeah, and
get it in the back of the smoke shop or in the actual front?
Yeah, it was kind of back. He told me he had something good. But I smoked this big king size blunt, and right before the show, and then I took 3 Valiums, and I'm like, wow, yeah, this is living, brother. This is where it's at. This is where it is. But that was some different. I haven't had that kind of weed before. I'm all, yeah. It's good. Well, look, where is he at? Danny stands here. Hey, bud, good to see you, dude.
Red Solo Cup.
Yeah, and I see you there now. If I go back in time, humans would never evolve. You got a point there, brother. You got a point there.
I would
or if they did evolve,
right when it started happening.
Or if it did evolve, it wouldn't be for the best. All right, it wouldn't be a good thing, possibly. But Nos, what?
That's my name.
Don't wear it out. What do you think would happen then? Okay, after that.
Intellectual questions with GG.
Huh?
What do I think would happen after what?
Wait a minute.
We confused him, Nos.
Yeah. No. Fuck. I can't remember what you said. Can you repeat what you said? Can you repeat what you said?
I don't know what you were talking about. That's what I was saying.
Shit.
As you said something about people coming back from the future, Westworld style, hanging around, kicking it on Earth. Is that what you're talking about?
There you go. Yeah. Do you think the people, maybe UFOs or whatever that come here are any type of time traveler? Are they any type of time traveler?
They're Technically, yes. But like all of us that are part of the Celestial Alliance, technically, whenever we're interacting with Earth, we're time traveling because this solar system is on its 15th time through the time loop. Earth has
explain
been
that to me.
reset. Okay. So
by
humans
reset,
suck,
like if there
so
was
they
a
destroyed
button.
the planet, and we
Okay.
had to do time dilation to rewind back to a point to, make some critical changes that were severe enough that it causes a branching of the timeline. Okay. And when that happens, then Earth 2 is going on. But because it's branched off of earlier in Earth 1's timeline, then it means that Earth 1 is no longer gone. Earth 1 is existing simultaneously in parallel to Earth 2. And then they all screw up and destroy everything again. And then from the end of Earth 2's timeline, we do time dilation and come back to a point after we branched off Earth 2's timeline, make some more significant changes to cause a branch off of Earth 3, and so on. Humans have destroyed the world 14 times. We are on iteration 15. And with this iteration, we're doing things a bit differently because we're not able to continue resetting the timeline any further.
Let me ask you something, dogs.
Yep.
So there was my mentor and everything, and culture anthropology and stuff said that the reason why humans would never be able to time travel like celestials or, sorry, I've been drinking. Like
No worries.
other
I'm smoking.
other beings, like other beings, because humans, every time humans would be able to go either back in time or anything like that, we would have to break the space continuum to do that, and we would lose a part of our molecular structure each time we go back, and to a point where we would just fade out from existence. Is that true?
They're onto something, but it's not actually with time dilation.
Yeah.
That's actually traversing the celestial grid network, what people think of as the ley lines.
Right.
Individuals that get attuned to it can use the ley lines for travel.
Okay.
So you can essentially travel all over the planet using those through that. But if somebody does that a lot, they gradually transition out of being a corporeal form to being an astral form. So they never died, right? Death is not something that has occurred for them to go through this
Just
process.
the body.
It's a controlled method of becoming a fifth dimensional being without getting there through the process of doing, transcendence to the highest state of consciousness to get there.
So the fifth layer is a step up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's going no matter what, if you're ready or not. That's why a lot of people.
Yeah, the first three measure
crazy.
Yeah, the first three dimensions measure volume. The fourth is time.
Yeah.
Once you get to the fifth dimension, then you're talking about the existence of non-particulate energy in space that is not space because there are no.
I watched
measurements of
a documentary today. It's called Eli Roth something rather, and he was talking with his family, and this family got haunted, and there was this demon in there, and the thing was it would act like a child, but it was really this darker than dark, black pointed ears, big teeth type of deal. And they got out of there. But damn it. I forgot where I was going with it. See, that's like the third time. Third time.
The demon eat your baby, GG.
Jesus, yes. They got it out, but now I forgot. I'm an idiot for it. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't think I had no idea that this wind would do this to me. I mean, I am on cloud fucking 9, and I don't remember things past 2 seconds.
They gave you the memory of a goldfish,
right?
Dude, I'm just being serious. I can't. I feel like Forrest Gump. That's what they should call that weed. Forrest Gump.
Run, Forrest, run.
Yeah.
Forrest Stump. Because he copyrighted, but Forrest Stump. That sounds like
yeah,
possibly a good strain.
I cannot.
Oh my god.
Alright. I had to stand up for a second. Oh god.
Alright, so even with the smartest minds that we have in science and everything still in the world, we still cannot understand half of the shit that other races possess, even what they teach in
what we do have is old technology, right? Like we have their old technology that we're trying to understand. We don't even have their new technology we're trying to understand. We have the stuff that we found.
We can't even recreate shit from 5,000 years ago, like Hindu temples. We can't even recreate the floating rocks in Hindu temples and the temple of Balamat, or the ones that, I mean, that temple has survived 5 earthquakes and everything and has not had any damage to it because the rocks and everything inside of it is not made out of a real like an actual real rock. Like these rocks can float on water.
They're composite.
They can float on like sound waves, and we cannot recreate that today. And that was made over 5,000 years ago.
I think we're focused on technology. Sound waves to lift it up now.
Yeah, we just found out how to do that, you know? And even then we say, 5,000 years ago, that was impossible because we were all, cutting stones with, hammer and, bronze. And it's like,
that's what we think.
Right. And even precision stone masons 5,000 to 6,000 years ago, we cannot even recreate that with today's standards to make perfectly seamless fit stones. Is it because we fucked up so many times, Nos? Is that the reason why we're not understanding the past? Is that why we can't reconnect to the intelligence that our ancestors did have?
Yeah, it's that, all of the tribes of men were given all the information they needed for a steady flow of intellectual advancement.
Right.
And then what came out of the Middle East and ended up in Rome was the perversion of the celestial human histories that had been left with all the tribes of the world,
right,
to turn them into religion. Religion was never supposed to exist.
Yeah.
Right. And then the people that did that and converted them into the religions decided they needed to travel all over the world, destroying the celestial human histories of every other tribe in existence, so that people did not have a pathway to enlightenment anymore, so that they could be turned into cattle.
That's that's what I was understanding. Like
living off of someone else's ideas, books, and thoughts. That's all everyone does. It repeats history. We don't move forward. And when you get rid of the old stuff and start today, they just keep on going back in the books. Oh, wait, I saw this back then. And then they'll go back and use old stuff instead of starting now. You need to start a new mind. They're not doing that.
Or
that's why we keep on copying and falling back.
GG disappeared.
No, I'm right here.
Oh no! Okay. It was one of Wally's cameras. My bad.
No, I'm good. I was checking something out.
But
I was reading something real quick that. Never mind. It's boring, but it was something I had to check real quick. I'm sorry, but I didn't check out. I was just looking down at my tablet.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. I mean, even the two smartest guys in the world, the guy from Japan and the guy that used to be Bill Nye's lackey.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, Tyson. Like Tyson is one of the smartest minds out there, but he doesn't know how to act on it.
What do you think about him, Nos?
One person
so with regard to Neil deGrasse Tyson, there's two specific things that I need to say. The first one is that he is the sexiest man alive.
Yes.
Really?
Okay.
Okay. That's strange, but that's cool.
Because it's
you don't have to explain it now.
The way he handles himself, the way he talks.
Right. The straight up wall of I'm not going to take any of your bullshit. We're going to talk it out using reason and logic. And if you can't make sense of it from there, then you don't deserve to be in a conversation with me.
Yes.
You know,
I forgot the guy. Who is it again?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Tyson.
Oh, that's right.
So like he's never learned. He's just his own thoughts. He's never really.
No, well, that's the thing.
He's so confident, man. That
he's too smart for the average man. He's too smart for the average person. That's why he has to dumb it. He has to dumb it so mundane.
And he does a very good job.
Maybe that's
he does a good job at dumbing it down.
Sounds too dumbed down. Like he sounds smart, but it just doesn't sound intelligent.
No, it turns to the point people.
Because it's like, okay, this is too simple. Like this isn't challenging anything.
No, a lot of people get upset with him.
Right?
A lot of people get upset with him because the way he dumbs it down. It sounds like he's condescending people. It sounds like he's making fun of them as he tries to discuss.
Any interview that you see him, he's right though. Any interview you see with him, he's very condescending, and it's
okay. There's a difference here. Because what we're talking about is that there's a difference between ego and confidence. Right? Ego is unearned confidence. Whereas, regular confidence is the result of experience.
Yes.
Right. And the thing that gets taken as condescension from him is when he's discussing, a scientific topic, astrophysics, physics, what have you. When he's discussing that topic, the problem that we have, especially, coming out of the United States nowadays.
Yeah.
Is that all the social media that's been engineered over the last 30 years has been designed to make everyone think that they are special, that their opinion matters, that any thought that pops into their head is inherently a valid thought because it popped into their head. And this concept of entitlement to an opinion on everything, which, by the way, is what the politics is 100% driven by nowadays, is something that he's not going to bow down to in the environments where he is an authority on the subject matter. He's a subject matter expert. So when people insert themselves into the conversation with uneducated thoughts, and it's not an informed opinion, he's going to say, look, this is the information. This is how it works. This is how it goes. And if that makes you uncomfortable, facts don't care how you feel. So maybe if you're not a subject matter expert on something, you can back off and maybe use your ears and listen and learn.
So who would be a trustworthy person to listen to?
Him.
Yeah. Tyson knows what he's talking about. He's just been it was just at the beginning he was undermined because he was a protege under Bill Nye. And that's what people still hold on him, is that he's still Bill Nye's protege, even though he's not. He is his own, he has his own degrees, he has everything. He's no longer the person on Bill Nye's The Science Guys TV show. But they hold that over his head. And it's kind of like saying, Gigi, you were, Bozo the Clown's sidekick for, 13 years while you were getting your college degree.
Don't you know
that? But I don't think that he really considers it holding anything over his head, because again, it goes to people that don't have an education and don't have an informed opinion decide that his value is based on where he did a job earlier in a country that has overwhelmingly oppressed black men and tried to keep them out of the sciences. He found a door in. Oh no, he's going to feel so bad about the opinions of those people that don't matter.
True.
Right.
Because they're so trying to divide and conquer instead of accept and embrace. We're all some type of
the only thing he has that's holding him back at all right now is that he's a paragonist.
Yeah.
Okay. That the limits of scope on his thinking are the currently established, accepted translations of the laws of physics and theories that have been worked up to a point where there's something validatable within them. And it's that concept that what humanity knows right now is the totality that there is to learn about the universe.
Yeah.
Which has been every generation of humanity since the dawn of humanity. Right. So it's just that he's the only thing holding him back right now is that he's currently riding the wave at the top of where the known knowledge is, instead of jumping over to what is in front of the wave.
Right.
Oh, he's surfing.
Everybody looks at the building.
He should have been ripping the curl instead of eating the sand.
But everybody looks at the building blocks. They don't want to. And that's how it's always been with science. Nobody wants to accept the outside thinking. Nobody wants to accept the boundary breaking ideas in science. Nobody wants to explore those possibilities because we're so set on the basics.
Right, but even with what he's doing, it's where he needs to stay, because the general population doesn't even have basic scientific competency anymore.
Oh yeah.
Right. So and his function is to be an interface between the public and science. And that's why he dumbs down the way that he communicates with the audiences so much, because there's not any competency, there's not any literacy in science in the public, that he has to speak in, plain, simple language. And he
Did you
excels
see?
at it, and that's why he is as important as he is.
Yeah. Did you see Bill Nye's breakdown on SNL when
No.
they invited Bill Nye, the science guy, and everything on SNL to do like one of his old Bill Nye skits, and he went up and he was doing an experiment and all this stuff, and he just blew a fuse, and he was telling the world how they're fucking up and how they're destroying the world and what they need to do to bring it back. And he literally walked off stage and left the SNL set, like in the middle of the shooting.
I know it's a movie, but did you see that one movie where Jeff, Dumb and Dumber, Jeff Daniels?
Oh yeah.
That one woman asked him a question, and then he told her what he really thought.
Yeah, it was from an episode of Newsroom.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I love that episode.
That's my favorite scene from any TV show ever.
Yes, I agree 100%. Yes.
It seems like in this day of age, we are poking and prodding and laughing at the face of science anymore, because people of the metaphysical realm and spiritualists and everything are the wave of the future now. I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow and her Goop line has shot up almost $14.5 billion in sales in the last 10 years. Like, all she sells is look up Goop. It's called GOOP, and it's Gwyneth Paltrow's metaphysical healing products. She literally sells a fucking plastic bottle from China with a quartz crystal in it, and it says it's going to cleanse your soul, and you don't need to listen to science.
I probably heard about it, and I was like, oh, bullshit. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. I believe in that fake stuff.
She sells metaphysical healing creams and all this stuff. The sales in metaphysical stuff has tripled in sales in the last 5 to 10 years than what they were before, because people are giving up on science.
They don't got no more.
Everybody wants to become quote unquote naturalists, but they're running around on their laptops. They're on their cell phones. They're in chat rooms and all this stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But
everybody,
all these people are running around claiming to be this stuff and everything, but contradicting themselves at the same time.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off that we are in the year 2023. 40 plus years ago, we were thinking so much farther in the future. We were thinking about flying cars and everything in the 50s. We were trying to create the first flying car in 1958, 1959.
We
already had satellites up taking pictures of planets in 1960. So, I mean, hey, I think we already have it. We're just don't know.
1962.
First satellite was the Sputnik, and that was 1961 or 2, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was
60, I believe, or something.
In 1962, Ferrari made the first transforming all wooden car that could transform from a car to a boat in 1962. We had such innovation. We had such ability to move forwards, and then it just stopped. After the 80s into the 90s, everything just stopped. We went to the innovation, the creativity of people just stopped.
Yeah. Details told in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the thing that you're looking at there is that's part of the design between everything going on with social engineering. But you look at the key difference now, and college is not affordable.
You're right.
Oh,
And pay back the rest of
the
your life. You're in debt.
1950s,
And
in the
It wasn't
1950s,
what I with.
after, hold on, 1950s, after the first or the Second World War, okay, right?
Yep.
One income person could buy a house, buy a car, and send 3 children to college.
Yep. No.
I don't do that with one income anymore.
I
Now you
mean,
can't even.
You can barely get a
Yeah.
house and food on the table with one income.
Now you're either sitting there saying, "Well, are we going to eat this month because a fucking 5 people can eat $1,000 up of food real quick?"
Yep.
Yeah.
And the wage disparity between cost of living and what's earned has been continuously separating from each other since 1989.
And
that
food.
was the stagnation point.
And look at the dates of food and everything now. I remember when a gallon of milk had an expiration date of 2 months. Now it's not even 2 weeks.
5 days? 5
Yeah.
days? You're lucky to get a week now? I drink oat milk and almond now because it's just lasts like 3 months after, 30 days after opening. I'm just like, fudge, look at that.
Forever
Milk's bad in 2
food.
days. It smells moldy.
Yeah.
Forever Foods. I got a thing of the Clover Bear honey, and after 3 weeks of opening it, it's growing mold. Honey does not mold.
No, it doesn't.
Raw honey's the only thing I'll have.
That sounds like one that probably came from China.
Right.
The honey that's shipped over from China isn't honey.
Yeah.
It's honey sauce.
Synthetic.
Which
Yeah.
means it's synthetic. It's not actual honey.
That thing I sent. Well,
everything.
Arthur. Yeah, that's why I always get my honey from the farmer's market.
Yeah. So do I used to too, but I wanted the taste of Clover Bear honey because it was supposed to come from clovers,
Yeah.
And I opened it up and it tasted fine. Something tasted off about it, but I didn't know what,
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden it started growing mold in it. And I was like, what the hell? My rice that I got, jasmine rice, it started growing mold in it. All these forever foods are starting to go bad, and they're not supposed to. Beans are hardening to where I don't know what it is, but pinto beans. Me and Miss Star and everything, we made pinto beans, and we put the beans in, and they would not soften. They were just as hard as they were coming out of the bag when we were, and we had them boiling all day long and everything, and they still would not lose that hardness. They are trying to kill us, everything in the world, because we do not have stockpiles of food, and the humans are overpopulating the world to where we cannot keep a surplus of food anymore. It all has to come. And
it's all the nuclear too. It falls on the ground there. It's no longer getting nutrients. It falls down.
We have
all the power plants and everything going, there's nuclear in there too. And they're blaming like
we have to make synthetics. We have to make synthetic everything now. The stuff that's on the shelves and everything. Look at the main thing that's on there: monodextrose or dextrose. Monodextrose is called a supplemental nutrient that's put into beans, rice, grains, everything. And if they do not put it in there, it's supposed to, so they can better ration it. Sorry, I'm trying to have a real conversation, but I'm drunk.
No, money for,
but
you're getting money out of it instead of the quality out of it.
Yeah, and
it's more than that. The food supply has been altered in order to suppress the cognitive capacity of humanity.
Yeah. I thought it was just to
So down the bottom.
I thought it was just, population control. Well, in a form, right? No,
Well, it's a form. That's what it is. You dumb down the population so that they're easier to control, so that you can have a competent workforce and less competent pure laborers.
right.
And
It's just like sterilizing bulls and everything, so they don't fight you.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They've castrated the population's cognitive potential.
Yeah, and everything. I just
Well, idiocracy has already happened.
I'm sorry. I'm talking over y'all and everything. I don't mean to.
Oh, no.
This ain't me.
You're fine, man.
You're fine. It's a buzz.
Yeah.
But yeah, idiocracy has already happened. I mean, you look at the last generation, or the last,
At least the last two.
But like the last U.S. administration, and how that could have happened to begin with, and then the number of people that just respond as if this, dude with a 5th grade vocabulary knows anything about science or whatever.
Right.
Windmills cause cancer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Solar cells cause cancer. That you stop hurricanes by dropping nuclear bombs on them. You prevent forest fires by sweeping the forest
too.
Yeah. And the thing is that for the population to not lock that person up in an old folks home, but instead pretend that these are legitimately viable, sane things to say. Right? The population's cognitive potential is already gone. Idiocracy has happened.
People like the mastery a lot. I've noticed that. They like to see this dumb, stupid thing, go, yep, that makes sense, and not question any of it. They're like,
right.
And it's I don't know. The world is a complete facade. It's been a complete facade since the 90s.
You're so young.
Everything is complete and utter bullshit.
Yes.
We could have been so advanced. We could have been so advanced 50 plus years ago than what we are today. But
it's worse than that, because knowledge compounds exponentially.
Right.
And when you take the Dark Ages into account, then Earth is 700 years behind the technological development level it's supposed to be at.
Right. And I believe that 100%.
And when you think about the exponential aspects of technology and look at where we are right now, you realize that humans can't even imagine what technology is supposed to be like right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. When I was under the left foot of the Sphinx and everything, there was doors that had mechanical properties in it, gears and buttons to press in, pressure sensitive buttons to push in to open up specific doors in a series of events and everything, leading with the hieroglyphics and everything, telling specific stories to open up to certain doors. And you would think I was telling you a story of an anime or something like that, but our ancestors were 10 times so much more advanced than what we were, and they didn't even need gas or anything to do this. And then 1,000+ years down the road and everything, we're dumber than the monkeys that we evolved from.
Yeah. Well, let me take you on to one base concept here, is that as the development of civilization was a result of collaboration rather than competition.
Right.
All, civilization advancement was a result of collaboration.
Yeah.
And that's been the primary attack point for the social engineering, is to reduce humans into being in a state of constant competition.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
You have to compete to have a job that's
No.
pays well enough for you to survive.
Yes.
Right.
It's just not out there. You have to own
and
your
you have
business.
to continuously justify your existence with that corporation with your 6-month reviews and stuff like that.
Right.
When what they're paying is 20% of what they're supposed to be paying if wages had kept up with where they were in 1989.
Right.
Right. So it's this thing of getting people to surrender power, and to constantly surrender power, and to feel like they are in a constant state of searching for survival. It keeps them stuck on the bottom 2 tiers of Maslow's hierarchy.
Right.
Because they understand that's how you control the population.
Yeah.
You put them in a survival mode, and then you tell them there are other people who don't have the same ideology as you. It might be that it's a different religion, or they came from a different country, or their skin looks different, or they have an accent that doesn't sound like you, or they come from a different region of the same country as you. Whatever the case may be, those people are the ones responsible for you not being the millionaire you think you should be. Yes, you're suffering and struggling to survive because of these other people. Go ahead and attack them. Make them the focus of your hate and vitriol and everything else, and get everybody that's stuck on the bottom tier of the pyramid to blame everyone else on the bottom tier of the pyramid for them being there.
Right.
And that's the control system.
Yep. The rich is up there laughing at all of it, letting it go,
Yeah.
so they can make their millions while everyone's
And
mad.
the thing is that until someone comes along and actually points the stuff out to them and takes them step by step through it, none of them know it. They're happy being on the bottom tier, and that's enough to prove to you that their cognitive potential has been seriously shot and blasted.
Walt is talking in the ear
because they don't see it.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah,
yes.
we hear you.
Do I sound loud?
No, sir. You sound good.
It's
She'll be like, "Oh my gosh!"
new microphone and new control arm and new wires and shit.
Nice.
Sound good.
I sound okay, really? Am I too low? Too high?
No, it's a good volume balance there, Walt.
Thank you. Okay, go back to talking.
All right.
Can you hear Bat back there?
Hello,
we can hear her.
Yep.
Hey. Hey, little sis. All right, everybody. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna soak in the hot tub again and
don't fall asleep.
Some days I want to. Nos.
Yeah.
Well, Gigi's asleep, so why don't we just end this, Walt? Because I'm tired.
We're at the 3 hour.
I haven't even had dinner yet, motherfucker.
What motherfucker?
I love y'all. Y'all take care, family.
Yeah.
Love y'all so much.
Take care, Matt.
Y'all be careful, family.
You too, Matt. Peace out.
Bye.
Gigi just woke up. He doesn't know he's muted.
Gigi, you're muted. You have to mute yourself.
You're muted, William. I'm William. I like black nail polish, a bass guitar, and punk rock.
Well,
I'm
something's happened.
Casey.
There's just
I
going.
like humping the gorilla. William. That's hard again.
All right. Well, let's end it. I want to eat.
Okay. Damn. Where's Jimbo?
I don't know where Jimbo went. I don't know.
He said he would be back. Sent a message in the private chat. Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at that. Do you want me to?
Is nobody here?
What?
Is there anybody here? Nightmare's here. Matt's here.
All right. We are doing roll call, I guess.
You mean once you can realize that he's muted?
Yeah. Okay. If y'all want to leave, go ahead and pop on out there. And thanks for coming. I'm just going to sit here and fucking tinker with all this shit and do sound effects and stuff. William, you're muted.
Oh, then I will be
There you
back,
go.
maybe. But I have to eat.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. You can come back. I mean, I was going to wait till it drops down. There's 6 people here right now.
Well, yeah,
When
but
it
I
drops
need
down
to eat.
to
So.
2, then I'll head out to the highway. But I'm trying to do some sound effects.
There you go, Walt.
You hear the clap?
Man to the party.
Hey, there's Will.
I'm fucking. I'm
William T. Graham, the Gorilla Gamer.
I'm having some hallucinations that you wouldn't even believe right now, man.
What's up, Jimbo?
I'm back. I'm back. I just came back.
I'm just going to hang here and play with the steam mic. And yeah. This is cool. Can y'all hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Did you hear the clapping?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta wait till William comes back.
Did you hear the part?
Little piece of shit. We'll pick up, we're trying to get the football there.
Oh.
Wheel.
Huh?
So
there we go.
Hey. How are you, man? Okay.
The ice cream doesn't seem to want to thaw.
Ray, go over there and turn it up.
What's that about ice cream? You're making me want
you
some
can
ice
hear bad
cream.
okay? You can hear bad okay?
Yeah.
Of course
Yep.
I can hear bad okay.
Yeah.
That's not just as clear as a bell. Yeah, I want to get some. I got some chocolate Breyers ice cream with some whipped cream. In fact, that sounds so damn good. I think I'm gonna make that real quick. Took
Heck
6
yeah.
to 10 minutes. Is that okay? I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry for ice cream. Ice cream is good. Ice cream's good for you.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like to make werewolf movies.
Oh yeah.
Werewolves.
That
are
is
fun.
awesome. Wow.
And
That
a
is
new
pretty
mic.
cool. Oh,
And
nice.
When those kids down there from another planet?
The thing with me, with what's going on, it just seems like everything is repeating, like it's boring. There's nothing new to like want to learn. But that's like you can hear when someone knows something, and it's just like if you know what to listen for, like repetitive words, I'm like, okay, this person's just going off of one thing. But it's just like I listen for it's just like repeating. No, they like he was saying, they don't we have the technology, but then they just started going back and looking at the old stuff like they are now. They're going back looking at the old stuff. They're not.
Yeah.
They're comparing, which is screwing it up. They need to go on. They need to start moving forward. It's just, and the ones that do and they're sick of it are said they're mentally to go to a hospital. It's just like, how can you say that? Because they want to move on. They don't want to, this isn't it.
Yep.
But it's just like, I'm about to walk out the door and just live. I forget that. It's so irritating. But it's not my fault. That's what they choose. And I know everyone doesn't choose that.
Yeah. And I would love to, load up my pack with survival gear and walk off into the woods. Unfortunately, I have an obligation.
Yeah, to me, same here. But I mean, like walking, 5 people that are.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't. Gotta find out what organic thing I can take daily for my gout, so I don't have to depend on the allopurinol. So.
Good times. I like all them fancy lights.
Like a game show. Come on down. Definitely work. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Is Texas getting any of the storm? Or are we getting it from Mexico, huh? I think south. But you guys are.
Yeah, no, it's headed northwest, so I don't think any of that's going to get here. Yeah, it's just working its way up the west coast.
It's been cloudy all day, but I can still see through the clouds the light. It's not dark clouds. When the clouds get dark, it doesn't reflect the light. I noticed, but it's it's reflecting light still.
Yeah. Well, I think we won the show.
Nice.
Now, what were you going to say there, Jim?
Did you hear about Buzz and a couple of astronauts saying they never went to the moon? Do you think they're just doing that for distraction to talk about it right now? So it kind of seemed weird as everyone started saying, "Oh, we never went to the moon," and then all of a sudden they came out and said, "Yeah, we never went there." Like they're just playing along with it. You think, or do you think we never went there? Because everyone's like, "I can't see the flag there." Like the pictures and everything, they're trying to zoom in and find the flag somewhere. Like we can't see it.
Right.
How small it is to get something to see.
Oh,
But Virgin Records, they did their first.
How in the fuck are you, Nazi, besides all this star shit? On
Right.
your normal life.
My normal life, yeah. My normal life is good. I'm just spending a lot of time applying for jobs right now.
Gotcha.
Gotta get myself a job so I can get set up and get ready to move in October and relocate myself somewhere to get my electronics lab set up.
Yeah, I've got my screen and this thing. Damn.
There's shit on that.
All the damn shit. I just keep adding to it.
Yeah. That looks cool.
Now well, I finally got the microphone that goes to the soundboard. I've got the damn boom, where I can pull it over.
That's awesome. You got what you want. You like it. Heck yeah. That's cool.
I wouldn't have got it.
Oh,
William!
I'm falling asleep, but I'm not trying to. God damn it! I'm hurting myself in the process.
Go to bed, babe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were making out with that ice cream sandwich for a minute.
I don't have any more. I need to go get some ice cream. You know what, guys?
Go to Walmart and buy them in a box of 30
Stay
cents.
here. Yeah, stay here. Let me go get some ice cream real quick, okay? It'll take me 5 minutes, and it'll make me much better. And that's all what, yeah. You bet.
Well, heck yeah, well, for sure, William.
Ice cream fix.
There we go. It ain't going to stay in one place, though. It just keeps floating back to the same spot.
Yeah.
Is there little things to tighten it when it's out, or is it like a spring load one that comes out?
No, actually, it was like $100. I had to build a brace. Let's see, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
See, it has this big god awful.
Yeah. Okay. So so Walt, that knob that's on the front of it,
yeah,
for the boom, that's the one to tighten it out so it doesn't swing back over into you.
All this don't got no, yeah. The only thing this right here has got is that little bitty setting right here. This one right here.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them, well, there's one right here for this thing here where I can tilt it forward, but this here cup goes down. And if I had the other cup, I could turn the boom out. But yeah.
Okay, so your problem isn't the whole boom swinging; it's just
I don't got
the microphone
no
itself.
I'm fucking happy with it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm ecstatic. I have no problem. I am totally at odds with my peace with myself. I fucking love it. It just took me forever to get it.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
I had to leave mine.
I got the little lights that go up underneath here and light it up to where you can see. I think I do. make a place to plug them in. Need a damn another bar. But whatever, the little light,
Mm-hmm.
the little light, it goes up underneath here to light up the keyboard. And it's just a little glowy thing. What's that piece of shit? I hit the back like William does because my sticky keys are turned off. Jimbo, what is some of that bullshit you got over in RIM? You got a whole fucking show, 2 or 3 shows set up over there. Oh, hell yeah. I got these right here. Oh, it's on the okay, that's why I can't find that. Here's a new template for there's the Sonic one. And then here's the look at that little background template. That one's for StreamYard, and this one's for StreamYard. They got a ton of shit for OBS. A ton of shit for OBS.
Yeah.
Not very much for StreamYard. Fuckers. And most, just about everything for StreamYard you have to pay for.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably 2,000 or 3,000 of them, but not none that I think is full.
All right.
I think that's now it went out of focus. It's trying to focus on the background. I had it focused into the. It then changed the size of the screen. So that could have been where I minimized it.
Right.
But no, that camera.
Mm-hmm.
I probably need to restart because I just got all this new shit hooked up, and I see the update. It's a new toy. Like the other one, Zoom. I wanted the $150 one, and then that's a cheap one of what I want. The one I really wanted was like 2,500. I said, "Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me!"
Right.
And it's an AI when it walk around the room with you. If there's something in the room, it'll track it.
Yep.
It can zoom in on you. It can zoom out. I know Leo over at First Floor's got one, and he's aggravated with his. So he just uses his remote control.
Dude.
You did it.
What I miss?
Nothing.
Now I'm excited because I got ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Except I ran out of fucking whipped cream, so I did a whip it. I haven't done a whip it in a long time. That was good.
Franking cream.
About passed out in my fucking kitchen.
Fucking ass. I'm sorry.
What you watching? Who's watching what?
Oh, that's just the background here.
Oh. So nice.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Doing good. That's what Walt was asking about while you were gone.
What?
Yeah.
For the past few years, the world of space exploration has been all about Mars. But before that, Venus was actually the key planet everyone had their sights set on. At the
Okay, what was the name, Jimbo? What he was talking about the head, Neil deGrasse. That the part he was wanting to talk about. Aha. No, that's not Neil deGrasse. That's the first.
Yeah, it is. It's freaking awesome looking. Hey, Esmeralda. Good to see you, darling.
Jimbo, what did you have this whip up for, son?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this one just showed about Russia was interested in this planet for some reason. They've been going there since 1960. They went past the moon and they went to this planet because we had no interest in it, right? The United States wanted to go to the moon for some reason. They know everything about that planet. They've been dropping satellites. At first, they were, of course, the surface was too hot, so they last a minute or so, but they're getting a minute or so of data as it's coming down. And once it's hit, the 850-degree temperature on the surface was destroying stuff. The last one they sent up a couple of years ago, I think it was 2016. Well, more than that. There's probably one sooner. They're not going to say everything, but
Hey,
they got
Esmeralda.
128 minutes of data from the planet.
Nice.
They know
That's cool.
everything almost about it, like the gas, everything. It's suspicious why they keep on going back there, though. Like they could have already brought back gases from that planet and everything else. We're just on that helium-4 from the moon. It's just weird. Sorry, Walt. Yeah, that's
No. Yeah, you. Yeah. And you. And then we was talking about that one where who was it that lost it? Who was it? Was it Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Right.
Anybody got that clip we can bring up?
I don't. I'm eating ice cream. Possible.
I don't know how much of this that we can get by with. Thank you for that.
Sarah. Sarah. Sarah.
Yes.
Sarah.
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 Yes.
What are you doing?
Eating.
What are you eating?
Gas station food.
Oh, I love gas station food.
Oh, what kind?
Trucker dinner.
And
A chimichanga?
no, sandwich.
Oh. Gas station food ain't always bad.
Yeah,
I gotta be honest with you.
I'm a fan.
I'll take a cheddar filled hot frank any day from a gas station. That crap can't get nowhere else. I mean, that texture of meat and cheese, it's perfected. I can never get that at Wiener Schnitzel or nowhere else. It is at least my favorite from them usually.
No. What kind of work you looking for, Nos?
Tech support.
We can communicate with ourselves better than tech support getting through to them.
Like
Yeah.
from home?
Sometimes that can
Yeah.
be challenging.
Yeah, remote.
Remote, good.
Oh, it's going the other way. Sorry. Weird. I have 4 batteries. Both remotes aren't working. That's why I kept on looking outside if there's any static electricity through the remotes. Not. I'll be right back.
Where about in Texas are you? Like, are you near big cities?
Someone's got feedback.
Mute Jimbo. Mute Jimbo.
I'm muted. It's not me. I'm muted.
Who is it?
I think that feedback is coming from Walt's end.
That's probably me.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
That's interesting. But look how elevated those toes are, and look how deep the ball of those toes had.
The rock is
it
done
looks really
and
interesting.
pushed up out of the ground. This is probably damn millions of years old, and after the rocks move, and rocks move and move and move. So many years later, this baby right here has been pushed up out of the ocean. That was probably a riverbed or something.
That is a freaking 4 foot big. Look at that girl right there. She's short. I mean,
what's your position on Bigfoot, Nos?
Oh, Bigfoot giants. Those are giants right there.
No.
That's a giant. Oh,
hold on,
that's a good question. Though. Yeah, she's doing tech support right now.
Oh, she's Nos?
She was doing tech.
Oh,
sorry, my mic was muted.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the Sasquatch themselves, there's not nearly as many as there used to be. But
not surprising.
Yeah, they're around.
Can they leave? Are they another species from another planet? Or are they?
No, they're native.
They're
They're native to here. Like the giants are native to here as much as any species is native to here because it's a project planet. But yeah.
Yeah.
So
you want?
So why have they been in hiding for their entire existence? What
what's their
did
biggest
something
threat?
happen
Man.
that caused us to distrust them?
Well, humans are dicks.
And that's exactly the reason. I mean, their biggest threat is humans.
Right.
Yeah. They kill
And
humans, kill everything they come in contact with instead of wanting to
right.
understand it.
Yeah.
That's what it's been about in history.
And through Western society and Eastern society, humans have generally operated under the premise that the strongest make the rules, right? The strongest rule and make the rules. So
I've never thought about that.
with the concept, where essentially almost the entirety of societies on Earth are patriarchal exclusively for that reason.
But after
just
all
the,
this
the
time,
concept that because men are physically stronger, that they're superior to women and therefore have the right to rule. But if you allow Sasquatches to exist side by side with the human population, or you allow giants to exist side by side with the human population, then you have to acknowledge there's someone stronger than you. And that undermines the claim to having the right to rule by being the strongest.
And I think that's one reason why the government doesn't want to come out, because they know there's superior beings. And like you just said, the population would be, I think they'd know, but they wouldn't know how much power the other beings have. And they'd be
or maybe they
scared,
do.
and it
Maybe
would mess
they're
everything
just
up.
watch.
Like, why are we listening to these guys in this house when they're not even a superior being? Like, I look at them, they're flesh and blood. That's all they are. They're not superior at all. Everyone, I mean, it's a way of how I look at it. Like, we all die. Like, we're not superior beings. Superior being, there's no death for them.
They're big.
Proceed. Yeah. Like, our energy moves on. This is like I think it's just like a test for us to see how we take this on this earth, to see if we are over dominant. And you keep on coming back, you're gonna keep on being a dick like that, thinking that you're the best thing in the world, in the universe, or whatever. No, you're not. We're a bag of flesh and bone when you look at it.
I don't think we're gonna be coming back this time.
Yeah. There's other planets out there that, I mean, I think you have to learn this. The love is the secret. When you die, and if you're angry when you die, you just repeat it. If you're in a good state of mind, you're able to move on. That's just, I don't know. That just makes so much sense to me. Dying, not being afraid of it. If you're afraid of it, then you're not coming back because you're in fear, and so you break that fear. And I think that's a curse of a lot of society in the world, and down through history. Be afraid of death. Be afraid of death. So they're really scared.
Yeah, I'm definitely not afraid of it.
I don't know. No facts. It's just my opinion. Just how I feel. Like, to look at death as death, not look at death as moving on. Like, I do know, because that makes sense for me, but I don't know facts.
Well, I'm probably the closest one to dying out of all of us.
Yeah. You make us all laugh, right? So believe me, I'll be making you crack up in here. Yeah.
I know that it's another part of the journey. It's not. It's not.
Like, it's not our home, like we were saying earlier. It's not our home.
And we will meet again. That I know that. And that's what makes me feel good. The only part that makes me feel sad is my kids. That's it. Only reason. But that's why I do, believe it or not, that's why I do a show like that, is because I want them to see what kind of guy their dad was. You know, that's the only reason I do those shows and stuff, is for them. And they don't know it. No.
Yeah.
But my son likes Mario Kart, so I did all the races so that he can always race my ghosts.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So I've tried to make a lot of things where they'll always think of me, and not be sad about me, to be happy about me, that I was, happy just being their dad. I was just happy
Right.
loving them.
So another question asked about the. Damn it! I went in my head that quick and not that fast. I wasn't meant to say it. Never mind. That was a really good thing.
Yeah. See what?
It's like halfway
My
there, but I
kids
don't
are
like
great.
talking or something.
My youngest kid called me yesterday and said, Dad, it's Mom's birthday today. And then in my head, I'm like, who gives a fuck? All right. That's my youngest kid. I said, yeah. And he goes, can you come get me and take us to go get her something for her birthday? I said, oh, okay. I said, you got money? How much money you guys got? We don't have any money. I said, okay, I'll be over there in a little bit. We'll go somewhere.
Yeah.
So I took him to this outlet mall and let him buy something for about.
Yeah.
And I ended up spending, almost $140 on the bitch. And but it wasn't for me. It was for them, and it was for their self-esteem. It was for their.
It's for their character development.
And to be proud of, look what I mean, because if he wouldn't have asked, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
And none of the other kids asked because they thought that I would just be mad and say no, but I never have. So,
right.
Do you want to know why they're like that? Because you were made the bad guy out of the mom and dad. Like you had to be better than you,
totally.
right? Is that
Totally.
what it kind of was like with it?
Totally.
That's what it is. They're like, you just did say, it's like, oh, you think you're so much better? I'm like, no, I'm not some guru. I just have more self-control from the people hanging around. I understand that I don't need to like act on someone else's feelings because that's your acting on your feelings. Why am I going to act on your feelings? I have
Right.
control of my feelings. So if I'm mental and you think I'm better, I'm not better. I just have control of myself. And you don't want to have control of yourself. It's scary for you for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not better. I just don't understand it. Like why I used to do it and I didn't understand it then when I look back on it. I acted on so many people's emotions and feelings growing up. And it's a self thing. I told her it's yourself. If you want to do it, you can do it. I'm not special. I just done with it. It's my feelings and not acting on yours. Those are yours.
Yep.
Everyone has it. Kind of thing. But I was like, I don't. If I'm the bad guy and it makes you feel better, if you feel like you're better because you're like there's a competition who's better between parents, go ahead and be the person. It's not a competition. That's wrong. But I don't say that to her just in my head because she'll just whatever she does to make herself feel like I don't know. None of my business. That's her emotion. Not talking about her saying what happens. I understand what Rose is saying. Like dad's coming home, you better clean. Like why would you do that? Like it doesn't matter to me.
Right.
Oh no, your dad's gonna drive you somewhere. Like, oh no, what? I drive. I don't drive crazy. I drive safe like you. Like, what's the big deal? And then she says, oh, you're not taking him to school. I'm like, you're the one that says, oh no, dad's taking you. So you made him think something's bad if I take him to school. I didn't do that. You did that.
Right.
It's like whatever. Anyways, sorry. So relationships are just nah. With like physical, it's just like, I'm done.
Yeah.
I already tried it. Just not that level of control manipulation, I think, for myself.
Right.
Striving, but I'm not better than anybody else. So we just have different understandings of life. Yeah. Was it Sarah that did a funny video with Biden in it, where he was just like, "This guy's president." Oh my gosh! It's some, I don't know if it was Sarah or someone else, but it was right after one of her videos. It was a quick one. It was like, oh my god! Just like it's all media. Like the White House is just a media bank. There's just no information. Like it's it's sad.
Yeah.
But people like it, so they keep on doing it, right? That's right. They fall for it.
There, where you be? What? Where you be?
Oh, my light was off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you went invisible.
Forgot I turned it off. I was seeing if the blue light was interfering with the IR. I didn't know that was a thing, but I just had to reset the Roku bus. A little tiny thing. It did it again. Is that even like a thing where a blue light can affect IR? That's not a thing. I've never heard of that. Huh. What's going on? It's not hard. Direct power.
So,
Hey, Sarah.
yeah.
Hello.
There's a sound. There's somebody beating off, though. I hear that.
Someone's grinding, chopping, or packing.
No, I heard grind being jacking off and no sound, but somebody else's sound, like something.
I'm muted because I'm eating.
I'm in because I just have one hand, asshole.
Oh, it's Will. He's a stranger in one hand still. I'm just kidding, Will.
Yes, well, you need to go into the doctor about that. Losing the functionality of your arm is not okay.
It's a pinched nerve. It's coming back. It really is. It's getting better. I fell asleep in this chair like this with my arm like this, and I pinched the shit out because it's numb right here. But it's I got my tinge unit pads, and I can feel it getting better.
Okay.
I just wish I had somebody to massage it really hard because that's what it needs right here, and right here on the bicep to loosen it up. But it's getting better, so it's just still not perfect yet. If it doesn't get better soon, yes, I will go to the doctor. No doubt.
Yep.
No doubt.
Because they might have a way to help it recover faster.
Yeah, I was trying to think of you get a patent, but I already take that. So they're like tramadol and tryptamine. Which adolescent.
It's a native. He's blessing the land. Oh gosh, dang it, Timothy. Take off your dang hat. Show some respect.
This is such an honor. Nah, that's not even him. Let me wave at him and see if he notices.
Look over there, Timothy. It's a native. He's blessing the land. Oh gosh, dang it, Timothy. Take off your dang hat. Show some respect.
This is such an honor. Nah, that's not even him.
You imagine being so mad.
Right?
Hey, come back. Hey.
Hey.
Jason Aldean isn't even from a small town.
From small town.
GG gave me that first one. I found the second one. But the one I made, yeah, it's still today. The one I made today was 1.9K already today.
Nice.
Yeah, and right, it's took off to like 4 views and it did nothing. Then I clicked back and it was like 400, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like within a few minutes, and then I clicked back like hours later and it was like 1.4K, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I clicked back a little bit ago, it's 1.9K.
Very nice.
I had one short that made it to 2K twice, but it took the views down twice. So I'm like,
right.
Then they've hit more videos of mine. I'm like, why? I can't even count all the videos now that they've hit of mine. I'm like, just get retarded. GG. Right. Good.
Well, don't fall asleep.
Okay, let's go. I love putting nuts
Yeah,
in
this
my
one.
mouth. I'm gonna grab this and spit them out. Oh, cut that part out. Because I'm feeling like I'm running and I gotta get away and I gotta watch out for the bird of prey because the hawk and the eagle eat my people. Why is this world so nuts and evil? My girl took all my nuts and all my babies. She fought a raccoon, now she's got rabies. But I don't even care that I'm all alone because I got the birds and the bees that treat me at home. You dog's a bitch for trying to bark. I mean, you couldn't bark if you're born on the side of a tree.
Are you suffering from my flock on the brain? Then join my flock every day for more my flock, because my flock is everywhere.
gotta straighten up my life. This frickin' heat wave made me realize I cannot go to hell. I gotta straighten up my life. This frickin' heat wave made me realize I cannot go to hell.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to. I don't give
Just from plant-based options? Plant-based options, meat, butter, and bread. What about your vegetables? Our vegetables have bacon and butter on them, deep fried. Can I order the vegetables without butter and bacon? Wendy!
What's up? Is she talking about vegetables again?
Yeah, she's talking about it.
Okay, here, use this.
What are you, a communist? Come here! Come here!
They grow up so fast. I like butter.
Shut up, Rhonda! Hey, Texas Roadhouse, do you have
Do you want it on the floor today? Rock burns on your knees. Do you want it on the bed inside? The deepness of your peace. I'm ready to risk it all tonight. Leave you with babies. The love is just only for mine. Do you want it on the floor today?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Oh my god.
I am feeling the effects of masculinity right now. I feel the testosterone. I want to go to war. I want a lightsaber. I'm a man. Oh no! Grab the children. Save the children. I am feeling the effects of masculinity.
I understood the assignment. Did the assigner of the assignment understood who they were assigning the assignment to? I understood the assignment. Did the assigner of the assignment understood who they were assigning the assignment to?
I want to thank everybody for joining me, especially my flock is everywhere, Sarah. You know, I really want to fuck your brains out. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, until next time, this is Daddy Dan, the Wolfman Dan, on the Daddy Dan blog. I want to thank everybody.
I had a lot of things to do today, but you know what I did instead? I took a nap.
Yep.
It was a very good nap. I had a lot of things to do today, but you know what I did instead? I took a nap. It was a very good nap.
I love that one.
Had a lot of
That is one of my favorite. So fucking aspect. all kind of like that.
I love the black bird on the bottom of that one.
Yeah. The one that I added.
Yeah, I think that was cute. How? Yeah.
Thanks.
This is a World Trade Center bound E train. The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus Terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
I mean, look at this. It's insane. Like, at what point do you like just not do that? You know?
They're actually squeezing them in there like sardines.
It's actually like that's in Japan. That's like the law. Like they push them in, they pack them in. It's like, really though, at what point do you just say no? Yeah, really. I mean, think of Mighty's, everyday commute, and then think about these people's everyday commute.
Yeah, that one's a fucking trip.
Right?
And it looked real. It was it real? It looked
real. Oh, it's real. It's real.
Don't you know I'm the bird? Well, everybody knows that the bird is a winner. Well, the bird, the bird's a winner.
That there, I think of Brandy, where she's got that frog on her.
Well, see, she loves frogs.
There's me.
And she loves frogs. And I found that frog, and it was singing something stupid, and I was like, "Well, this isn't right." So I put "Burns the word" to it because Brandy would sing that, of course. And then I fixed it up, and she loved it. And this is you, Walt, 100%. This is the video that popped in my head when you said that you were chasing your fucking There goes Walt. Bye.
That's like $400 there. Yeah.
Currently have for sale one wife, slightly used, 1968 model. It needs a muffler as it's very loud, and its intake valve is stuck in an open position. It's going to need rewiring because many of the wires are currently crossed. Got lots of little dings in the body which have been covered up with too much paint and a failed effort to camouflage them. Rear end needs a major overhaul as there is a crack that has grown quite large over the years. Needs reupholstering as its carpets have turned a dingy gray. Needs a little bit of front end work as the headlights are too close to the ground and the fenders are way too far apart. It may not pass an emissions test as it currently produces foul clouds of malodorous gas on a regular basis. The heater works great and hot air is never in short supply. Asking $500 cash or currently have for sale one.
That was awesome.
Go back I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I hadn't been for Cotton Eye.
Good morning. Good morning. I love you. I do.
They got like 2K views.
Good morning. Good morning. I love you. I do.
I opened that one at work. I said, "Oh, Sarah, that was so cute." I was at work and I was in a bad mood.
That got like.
And I said, "Oh."
Yeah, well, that put a lot of people in good moods.
I set the rules and you follow them blindly.
This owl always makes me happy because my eye movements, my face movements,
you can talk to
I can just put whatever I want to it. See, I'm burned.
Let me explain something to
Don't
you.
be wrong.
I set the rules and you follow them blindly. Okay? And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to our complaint desk. You won't see me stop.
Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird's a winner, well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is a winner, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a winner. Oh, well, everybody's heard.
This is great. This is gonna be cool. So fucking great.
Oh, that cat was on a mission.
Oh, I love this one.
Did you know that the only bird in the world that dares to attack an eagle is the crow? It perches on the eagle's back and pecks at its neck. However, the eagle doesn't respond, fight, waste time, or expend any energy on it. Instead, the eagle opens its wings and starts to soar as high as possible. The higher the eagle flies, the harder it becomes for the crow to breathe. Eventually, the crow falls due to lack of oxygen. In light of this, here's some advice. Let's stop wasting time with crows. Let's continue our flight to the heights, and the crows will fall by themselves. We will keep on flying. Did you know that the only bird in
This is such a thing of wolf.
People need to learn from animals. Oh, I love that one. Play that one a couple of times. That one is so nice.
Got a lot of unfinished rap songs, but this one's one of my favorite. I'm gonna get high, fuck you. Oh, yeah. I smoke where I want to. Got some weed and allergies. I cough and sneeze like now I'm fucked up. So high, smoke sativa, then drive off a cliff cause I thought I'd fly, but I didn't. Shit, now I'm gonna die. Up in heaven, you can't see me. Actually, I took DMT, so I'm seeing shit crawl all over me. But this shit is lit, so fuck sober me. Come on, girl, let's get high, bitch. Smoke so much that my brain might glitch like error, 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 error. I'm so fucked up. Just might throw up on your fucking start. Got a lot of unfinished rap songs, but this one's one of my favorite. I'm gonna get.
Why is it so hot outside? I opened up the front door and it felt like Satan had farted in my face. Why is it so hot out?
Some people are like old TVs. They need to be slapped a few times to get the fucking picture. Some people are like old TVs. They need to be slapped a few times to get the fucking picture.
But if they really
Fuck your fucking options.
Really check them
Fuck your fucking zero DTE calls. Fuck the economy. Fuck inflation. Fuck your soft landing. I am sick of this shit. Fuck Wall Street. Fuck you all. I'm fucking out. Fuck your fucking options.
Out. Stand and put your arms out and go towards you.
That's what happens when you don't play with my flock.
Oh, this is Dak. Oh.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I could get some funk ruling in my ride, chilling all along. Just at the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, you know, need a tweak on you skirts. No, it's up with 213. It was a clear black night.
I'm being called on in my life.
This one hit 2K twice, and they each time took the views down.
Love.
What now?
This one right here hit 2K twice. Twice it hit 2K, and YouTube took the views down. So it's stuck at 9K. Bastards.
It was a good one.
I'm being called on in my life.
Oh shit.
To love people. I'm being.
Hey, it's great to have you guys here in the chat, so welcome. Sorry I wasn't around last night. The wife and I finally got a night to step away, and we took advantage of it. We were alone for the first time in a long time, so We got on very early this morning. I missed a bunch of shows last night. I do apologize for that. I know normally I would say like, oh, I'm going out,
Cannot
this and
say
that. I
who
won't be
this is
around.
out
But
loud.
we just took a night for ourselves and just
Cannot
did
say
it.
who it is out loud.
Today it's great to have all you guys here in the chat. So welcome. Sorry I wasn't around last night. The wife and I finally got a night to step up.
When things seem especially rough, just ask yourself, did I shit my pants today? And if the answer is no, you're doing all right. When things seem especially rough, just ask yourself, did I shit my pants today? And if the answer is no, you're doing all right.
DJ Al-Wasabi. How do I stop Wi-Fi from weakening my blood-brain barrier? Oh, there's definitely a YouTube video for this. Oh, sick. Yeah, here's Robert Kennedy Jr. talking about it on the Joe Rogan podcast. That's a twofer.
Wi-Fi radiation opens up your blood-brain barrier. And so all these toxins that are in your body can now go into your brain.
This is what that fucking guy sounds like?
How does Wi-Fi radiation open up your blood-brain barrier?
Yeah, now you're going beyond my expertise.
Oh, okay. We've gone beyond his expertise. All right, cool. Well, hey, Joe, great work getting Tom Waits' voice coach on the show. Maybe next time he can give some medical advice on how many cigarettes it takes to sound like a distorted meme in real life. Post that. All right, so as to the original question on how to prevent...
I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin, which reduces stress. I pet my dog. You see, petting your dog is one of the most relaxing things you can possibly do. It releases a hormone called oxytocin, which
I'm sorry, I
reduces
grabbed
stress.
that dog.
I pet my
Like, you wanna
dog.
bite me?
You see,
Never
petting
mind.
your
But
dog
anyways,
is one of the
it's
most
typical
relaxing
because it's
things
like,
you
fuck
can
cats,
possibly
well,
do.
fuck dogs. And I brought you the best of the
Good
morning.
Chihuahuas don't like shit up in their face. You gotta,
Dogs don't like
yeah,
anything.
Chihuahua, you gotta
They're
give it
worthless.
its little bubble. Yeah.
No, thanks.
Morning. Here's your daily reminder that people suck and you're going to get pissed off today. Don't cuss nobody out, don't fist fight, and don't go to jail. You got this, bitch. Good luck. Good
That
morning.
one was awesome. I think I shared that one.
In this one, pick it to go.
You gotta love your cat. Yeah, you come like this. These are cats that are abused. You can tell.
Dude, my birds aren't abused and they bite the fuck out of me. I have to do with it.
Well, I'm saying some cats don't act like this. We have two different kinds. Well, the kids that hurt them, they attack them like.
Yeah, there you go.
The cats, man, they got claws.
God,
You know,
oh man,
fucking
animals
cats
don't
are
forget.
evil.
You know,
Yeah,
you know
I-
that kid did something to that cat, and that cat just got payback.
I couldn't do much to that video. It was so perfect when I found it. I was like, I can't really add anything to it because
It is.
did you see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That look right there, like I got no more
Yeah.
fucks. Yeah,
I made this because I was bored.
Woo, it's a hot day on the Sahara. Wow, you guys want to hear some animal facts? Bug fans, here's a good one. Praying mantises have an ear inside their stomach. How'd that get there? I don't know, look it up. Reindeer antlers were the original pretzels. The Sami people of Norway used to cut them off and then cook them in boiling oil. It would feed a whole tribe for months. Look it up. Do you have a cat person in your life? Let them know this fun fact. In the wild, snow leopards are typically power bottoms. Take that to the bank and look it up. Hey, this one's gonna sound crazy, but foxes are actually just gay coyotes. Look it up. You won't. Birds used to have teeth. Look it up. Opossums have the most nipples of any animal on the planet. 27 nipples. Look it up. All right, guys, that's all the time we have for Animal Facts. I'm Max, and these are the facts. This episode was brought to you by PETA. Hey, have you lost your dog? Well, go to your local PETA shelter. Check the dumpster out back. We probably put it in there. That's another animal. Woo, it's a hot Animal Facts. Porcupines court each other by urinating on each other's spines. Look it up. Say this 5 times fast. Freshwater snail slime assists in the fertilization of salmon eggs like a blood-brain barrier and have been harvested heavily to be used for aphrodisiac perfume. Remember that next time you buy your girlfriend a little Valentine's Day gift. It could have snails in it. It's true. Look it up. Gerbils used to be the size of dogs. Look it up, my friend. Did you guys know that the largest mammal on the planet, the blue whale, actually has the smallest mammal penis on the planet? That's true. I swear to God that's true. Because the gibbon doesn't have a very high sperm count, it can actually ejaculate up to 40 times in a single minute, which is necessary to keep evolution going. They also use gibbon ejaculate as the main ingredient in Viagra for that very same reason. So next time your husband pops one of those blue pills, just let him know he just ate gibbon jizz. Look it up. Well, that's it for Animal Facts. I'm Max. You're watching Animal Facts. Tune in next time when we talk about aphrodisiacs. Look it up.
That
Las
was the
Vegas
one
this week.
That was the one I showed Mrs. Walt earlier about the sex
Giving
pills.
jizz? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. She said, "Oh my God!" So next time your husband pops one of them little blue pills,
I'll never pop a pill again. That's just if I don't get up, don't get up anymore. That's just life. Never gonna.
A policeman pulled someone over and his body cam caught this thing, glowing thing, like hit the earth. And then where it hit, they got a couple calls from people that said that they're looking at the crashed thing. This is weird. The guy was calling. He's like, "Hey, something just crashed in our yard." And they're like, "Okay, we actually got reports of something coming down from the sky or whatever." He's like, "You're not gonna believe me, but
out with it.
There's 2 beings standing. They look weird." And she's like, "Can you describe them?" And he's like, "Again, they look like they're 8 to 10 feet tall. Their eyes are
all over the body."
No, he said their eyes are really big. And then like the police came, and the police was like, "I'm not calling you crazy, man, because I saw something crash." He's like, I honestly just stay inside. And if you see it, you have my permission to do something.
Like shoot it?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
and then
you're scared right now. You get body language.
But then when the cops came to the crash site, everything was gone. In Las Vegas this week, a policeman.
Nocturnal news. So first of all, I'm going to put a timestamp right here so you can fast forward to the video that you clicked on to see. But in my last video, I said, you guys ask me absolutely anything, and I will answer in my next video. First of all, my flock is everywhere. Shout out, my friend. How are you? You guys go sub to her channel. You know, she's a good friend of Nocturnal News. That would help her out tremendously. Okay. Nocturnal News.
Hey guys, it's Ben from Are They Really Here? I'm just going to be real with you guys for a moment. If you haven't seen Angel's update video, I suggest you go watch that now, but he's made it perfectly clear that he no longer wants to be involved with the story. It's clearly taking quite a toll on him, both mentally and emotionally. And it's obviously overwhelming. So I ask, please, anybody who's trying to contact Angel's family or contacting me, I will not be giving any information out. Please respect his decision and his family's decision to step out. And, you know, just let's move on. All right, guys. Have a
That was supposedly what he saw, but I don't think so.
There's like an 8-foot person.
Do what now?
I said that's supposedly what he saw, but I don't think so.
Yeah. And it's kind of hard to see.
Beside it,
right?
And another one's inside, and it has big eyes and looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this on your property?
In my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually we terrified of it.
So there's 2 people or 2 subjects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. They're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot. I don't know. They look like aliens to us. Big eyes. They have big eyes, like I can't explain it, and big mouth. They're shiny eyes, and they're not human. They're 100% they're not human.
Okay.
So what someone did there is they took that footage and there was another footage of the clip and put that in.
I don't know how we did it.
Because that was the propaganda with that one. But it's good.
You're making me strong, you're making me stand. Shot like a rocket up into the sky. Nothing can stop me tonight. You make me feel invincible. Great, powerful. Just like a tidal wave. You make me brave. You're my titanium. So raise it up.
Yeah, I made that better. I made that way better.
And My Flock does have favorites on YouTube Music. You enter your name in YouTube Music, and all these songs are on it. Have you added to my playlist? Yeah. You can have your own station on it. As I'm going through My Flock, yeah, it comes up.
Damn. Who knew?
Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight.
Let me see if I can get it real quick.
Get ready to fight.
Yeah.
Get ready to fight. Get ready to fight.
So perfect.
That was awesome.
Mm-hmm. But there is a couple of
I can't.
videos that you need to see too in these days, Walt. I'll have to show them to you.
No, right now, I am looking for my weed.
Hmm?
I'm looking for my weed. I don't know where to put it.
He lost his weed, everybody. DG lost the Battle of the State Conscious. Nossos was in the Battle of the State Conscious. I was in the Battle of the State Conscious. So I still have another thing I have to go do after this. And Jim, I don't fucking even know.
Jimbo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have been going at it for 4 hours, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'd say everybody really is getting tired now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
don't know how to make
Dan's
that thing.
gone live. And he wanted to be over there because, you know, he likes my help. So, you know, but I told him I can't go over there until I'm done here because I've been booked here first.
So I dropped that YouTube link. It's your channel that's on YouTube Music in the private chat. I couldn't post it on YouTube because it'll kick me out. Yeah,
Okay, well, I can't do anything
it's
with
all
it
of your
there.
music.
That's funny. I
Well,
suck but
you can't copy it. I'm sorry.
I'll check
no,
this out. I got
I can't do the
Okay.
computer and the phone and the tablet aren't all connected together. So it doesn't
Okay,
want me
never
to do
mind.
anything together anymore. You can
Yeah,
just drop
have
two
my
DMs
stand.
later. Yeah.
Okay.
One of these things I'll have
I
everything
still
connected
have-
together and I'll just do everything. It'll be nice. It'll be great. But until then, fuck me.
I'm sweating.
I'm in Facebook
It always
jail
gets
again.
hotter at night around you.
Yeah, how do you keep ending up in Facebook jail, asshole?
I voiced my opinion.
Privilege. You're too good.
Somebody,
What's your opinion?
okay, somebody else showed a T-shirt, and it said these people shouldn't be in jail, right? And it was Nancy Pelosi and the Bidens, it was Landons, and a couple other ones, right? I said, and then my comment was, if branches of our government did do their job, they would be in jail. So evidently this is linked to organized crime. Bam, 30 days.
How did they
Okay.
find my records?
How? Yeah, it was funny. Okay, I got put in Twitter jail one time in my first account, my Flock 2, which is weird because that's the one that got stolen, which I figured it would. But I'm on my Flock 1 now. But my Flock 2, right? It got stolen, right? Because I got hacked up there on Twitter, and then I got doxxed and everything, right? So like all my information's up. Anyways, but you know, before I had gotten the hack, I got put in Twitter jail for like 12 hours. Now, mind you, this is the day that Twitter gets hacked. And so when I get in trouble for bullying, harassing, which I do a meme war with my friend, right? And quite literally, we have been back and forth. And the last meme was this guy Hassan Parker, right? Piker or whatever. Now I don't know if you guys know him, but he's notorious on Twitch and stuff like that. He's kind of an idiot. He said, Americans deserve 9/11. He's all about red tube and that kind of stuff. His relatives are in the whatever. Who cares? I get too politicky here. Point of it is, I got in trouble. I had no options but to accept the fact that I was intentionally harassing somebody. So I had a 12-hour, thing, and then I got put into and then that 12 hours was up, and then it was pretty good though, because I learned not to meme so hard anymore. Even though the picture I got from Twitter was still got in trouble for, even though I got it from Twitter. But hey, whatever.
Yeah.
And then when I got put in YouTube jail, it was because I uploaded 2 different gun safety videos. One was on purpose, and the other one was on accident. But point being, oopsie doodles. And then that's why I got put in YouTube jail earlier this year. Why I'm being hidden and people are having trouble finding me, I don't know.
They won't even let me share posts with myself. I can't even share posts to my other name. I said, listen, I was sending Jimbo stuff over for the show. And what we do is we find something really cool. So what we'll do is we'll put it in our messenger, to bring it up for next time. And all of a sudden my shit wouldn't shit quit posting. I said, well, I guess I pissed them off with that comment. Yeah, but yeah.
Love you,
But you
Esmeralda.
think about it. But
Esmeralda
yeah, you
said,
think about it. Okay. Now hold on.
Well, I just want to say
Watergate.
Esmeralda went to bed.
Remember Watergate?
Yes.
I'm sure Nazis up on Watergate a little bit. Okay, look, this motherfucker goes down. He's the president of the United States. Okay, now look at all this shit that's getting pushed by now, and the other branches of the government is not doing. I think the IRS should be investigating all these politicians. I think the Trade Commission needs to be investigating the politicians.
Yeah, the FTC has not been doing its job with regard to all the politicians.
There's a bunch of them that's not doing their job.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because
tomorrow,
when our old
if
girl
anybody's
went
going
in,
live, I don't think I'll be free tomorrow. I said if anybody's going live tomorrow, I don't think I'll be free. Just throwing it out there.
I think this is probably going to be my only show now. Is just Saturday night at this time.
Okay.
Just because of my new work schedule and shit. But what I'll do is I'll just hang out with you and G when y'all do y'all pop-ups.
Okay.
That's
now
a good
I feel
plan.
like I'm getting now I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. All these pop-ups y'all were doing, hell yeah. Now when I pay that $50, it doesn't seem like I'm getting ripped off.
Well, I was hoping it too, but I just got tech issues. Well, hold on a second. My cousin just thinks I'm not live. Hold on a second.
Yeah, we got 3 people. Our 3 people are 3 lovely people. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We done pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to.
I asked my cousin one question.
William,
like stressed out or
thank you
something.
for coming, Nossie. It's always a pleasure having you on here, darling.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yep, I love hanging out with you, Walsh.
Nos.
Oh, I did get a message from Tim a little bit ago.
William.
He did say his internet dropped and he was like, fuck this shit, I'm going to bed. And I was like, good night. He didn't really say fuck this shit, but I summed it up because it costs too long sometimes.
Yeah.
All he needed to say was he's going to bed. But he told me to tell everybody good night.
Yep. About that time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Paranormal Chop Shop tonight. That was Sonny Conway, not
Ah,
Chad
Sonny.
Smith.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said that. And
Yeah.
so how did Cat?
Somebody else said Chad Smith. But
Well,
yeah, I
that's-
guess
Oh, yeah.
he is linked. He is linked with Chad Smith. Yeah.
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 I think everybody but me is linked to Chad Smith.
Chad. Oh, Chad. Okay. I guess we can pull her down right here at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
All right.
Same.
It's been a great
Yep.
night, really great night. Thank you for coming back, Sarah. Thank you. Jimbo. Is that Jimbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
no idea if Bill. Yep. No, right then.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at?
I don't fucking know.
Desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of burritos rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My gut grew hungry and I licked my lips. I had to stop for a bite. There I stood at the counter at the Taco Bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then I placed my order. They put my food on a tray.
They put my food
There
on
were
a
voices
tray.
in the kitchen. I thought I heard them say, welcome to the local Taco Bell. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely taste. Plenty of food at the local Taco Bell. Any time of year, you can find it here.
That was just fucking awesome. Sarah knows I love Taco Bell. Bat loves it more than me. And the cats just trip it out there.
Oh. Epic. Oh, GG's awake again. I really am going to bed now, guys.
Yep. William, we're ending for the night, buddy. You go get in bed.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm not tired anymore, man. I'm awake.
Me neither.
you, I'm exhausted.
I have a lot of energy. We can go in the back and talk.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Sorry,
asshole.
everyone.
When you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, if Jimbo's got energy and William just woke up, we'll let her run for a little bit longer. We only got two people here.
I'm going to bed.
I'm not one of them.
Okay, Sarah. Good night, sweetheart.
Nice, Sarah.
I think Nazi done gone too. And then William
just go
fall
back
asleep
in.
again there.
Oh,
There
no,
he is.
he's
There he
checking.
is. There he is.
I am asleep. No.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I do need though? I need a cigarette.
You need an ice cream sandwich is what you need.
No, I don't have anything. I did need one, but I don't have anything. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, we're not in a scary movie, so you gotta come back. If you said that in a scary movie, you're not coming back.
You never
smoke
come
your
back
cigarette.
when you say
Quick,
you're
quick.
coming back.
Throw down a couple videos here.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing.
All right. Oh my
I don't-
god. Wow.
I dropped the lizard video on YouTube, the alligator lizard I found over here. I moved him away from the front door because I knew if the kids or the other one was here, they probably would have chased it or
Yeah.
something. And it was over here living. So I was like, oh, I picked up some leaves I was cleaning. It just looked at me like, put them back on me. And I was like, I don't need to move you. I put the leaves back on and moved. But yeah, I wasn't scared. Usually they take off. Lizards aren't calm. Sorry.
I didn't mean it to do that.
I'm Captain America. Period. The end. It really kind of speaks for itself.
Hey, all you. Remember, turn off the faucet between usages and recycle those plastics, or else turn free.
She's a killer.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Killer.
Hey, honey bunnies. Are you ready for a hop and cool announcement? Follow me. This might take a minute.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Was this in just a picture? See here, Twitter. Here we go.
I wonder if I can play that video. I'm gonna go into yours. She's in yours. Yeah. Okay.
What are these Happy Meals?
Yeah. So I
Happy Meals.
follow Ash from the Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Evil Dead. Idle Hand. That
Yeah.
or not Idle Hand, but you know what I'm talking about. I follow him.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
the King of
puts these out.
Thieves. He plays the
Yeah.
King of Thieves on Hercules and Xena.
That's right. He does. I forgot about
And his
that.
brother is Ted Ramis and what is that? Ash is Ted Ramis, right? Yeah. Ash
Yeah.
is Ted Ramis. Yeah. I was trying to think of his brother's name. I thought that was cool. Evil Dead and Saw Front. I can't see what that. Oh, Friday the 13th, I guess. Friday,
Yeah.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Another Nightmare, Elvira, Carrie, Reanimation, Halloween,
I got to.
Psycho, The Exorcist, and One Zone.
Yeah, I think it's the Dead Zone.
Oh, The
or, yeah,
Shining.
One
The
Zone.
Shining. Yeah, The Shining. That's what it is. Oops. There we go.
Let me see if we can add this to yours. Seven. Sorry if I did something. I'm uploading a video onto your brand real quick. I'll remove
Yeah.
it so you have
Yeah.
space. It was like 1:29. It's this one
Oh, okay,
rapper.
that's a picture.
Supposedly he's a pastor or something, but it's doing this.
Where's it at?
It's still processing. It's like 1:29. I don't know. if
Oh,
it'll
okay.
go. Let me see. Okay, it just uploaded on it. Why don't you go and press on it? It's pretty deep. Oh,
Do you want me
is that
to,
all
or
right?
you?
I can press on it. It's just
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rebellious in all ways, been sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonize religion, brought corruption to the church. We know know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue because they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people should shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's.
That was it. It was just I usually don't listen to that, but that one was like, holy crap, it's true. We see Satan more than I've ever seen God. I've seen a lot of dark in the world. Yeah, they keep it hidden, a lot of it. Just different. Just my opinion. I don't know if it's true, but it seems like, holy crap, that guy's definitely been down roads. Definitely.
I guess they was ready to go when we was ready to close a minute ago.
Cool, we're at 0. We can close it out. Good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.5. Yeah. Let me remove that real quick so you have the space back.
There. Oh, I'm gonna hop in that whirlpool bathtub and put them jets on my back. I love my new thingy thing.
It looks awesome. I look really awesome. I like the lights that were coming off. Like yeah, it looked freaking awesome. The way it looks. Yeah, that looks awesome.
It's the lighting behind it there. I got that new cabinet light over here in the corner.
Oh wow. That is awesome. Hell yeah. That looks even cool.
Blue, green, red, yellow, red. And it's really cool closed up, and you can hear me, and I don't gotta keep sticking my face up to the microphone either. Roll it right over here.
That is cool.
That should be spot
Smooth.
on right there. It's just only 6 inches from my face.
Wow. It sounds like it's right in front of you. That's pretty nice. What? What is it, Missy? Huh? All you guys are acting kind of hyper right now. It's not raining yet, right?
Yeah, I took and been measuring that
Oh.
spot there forever, trying to find the right boom arm. And I put one in the shopping cart and then I take it back out of the cart. Put one back in the cart and take it out of the cart. I said, I just ain't fucking happy with them. So I creeped on up to the $100 mark. You know, the $100 to $150, and they started getting nicer. You know, like these are here, all the wires are inside. It just
That is cool. Wow. Oh, I didn't even see that. So, oh, that is
Here's
sweet.
the microphone.
Wow. Oh yeah.
It's a big XLR.
You're putting your head in. Were you trying to hide from something, Kitty? What is it? What? You're the one that's. Rebecca
It
Cat.
was like
Oh,
$129.
sweet. We were talking about that a while ago too, backstage.
There ain't enough light to see it though. It's XLR.
What are you whining for, dog?
I used the same. I used this. Here. I kept that. I kept this. And I fucking love it.
That looks really clean.
Well, when people say it takes about a year to start setting your channel up, they was right. It's been a year. It was a year in June that me and Sarah started streaming.
Wow. I'm
If
fine.
you're in the background, she can hear us, I think. We love you, Sarah, if you're back there eating your little gas station food. That shit's pretty good sometimes. I love them little soybean burgers, them little chicken
Yeah.
patty burgers, and their hot dogs and their tornadoes. It's got the, what is it, like the chicken ones? There's some of them. It's got it's like a little Mexican wrap, and then some of them's got cheese, some of them's got chicken, beef. You know, the little
Taquito kind of things, right?
tacos,
Yeah.
Takis, or something like that.
Yeah. The Circle or 7-Eleven has the good ones around here. They're the ones
Yeah,
that have the
yeah.
rolls.
Now, see, I like original Ice E and not the off brand of slushy. You know, there's
We
ice.
don't have that out here. It sucks. Yeah,
Well,
there's some.
icy is a smaller grain of ice, and slushy is a bigger grain of ice.
But it doesn't melts quicker. The smaller grains stay cold longer. Yeah, remember in school that's all we had at gas stations. Now there's like Circle K and their stuff, which is that bigger chunk
And they
stuff.
got
Like,
Mountain Dew freezes too.
oh,
But now, them right there is
Mrs.
more like
Robert.
yeah, they're different. They're not like a slushy or a icy. The freeze, the Mountain Dew freeze, and they're strong.
Ooh. So it is Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it's Mountain Dew. It's good too.
That is delicious.
Yeah, we're just going. Nobody's here, so we can just smack this.